guess this is closest we're gonna get it, huh? Okay. Oh, and of course the controller died again because this thing was designed by an idiot. Oh, crazy! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. So a very, very long time ago, I'm not sure if you were even around for this one. I once played this game. I played this game a lot. Obviously it is called Maneater, and I believe I have the DLC, so the Truth Quest is the DLC portion of it. And I can't spoil this game for you, but you will be hearing me religiously saying shark over and over and over again as I eat everything in this game. And I have already made the unilateral decision that every single fish in the game is either Mocha or it's Oro from the Discord group. And when they see this recording, they are probably going to hate me. So let's see, after party, level 40s? No. Is there like... Okay, so I guess we're gonna go pure, straight up, like, new game, I guess. I was hoping there's a new game plus mode, but I don't think there is. But, what can I tell you?
Meanwhile, aboard the Cajun Queen, Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you'd be following them, yeah? Oh, people got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, ain't but 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Bay. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the f*** out of my way. Got a job to do.
This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth, she has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world. Predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display.
Time for my ultimate super special killer move. And then my other some almost as amazing detail. Like Pokemon, the tail whip actually does damage here.
Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail.
Take that, squirrel.
A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain. The bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show. The big fish plunges to the ocean below. The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator. A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle.
I got some frame rate issues. One second. I think I know exactly how to fix that. I guess my profile needs to be turned on. Oops. Yeah, I don't always turn it on for every game I play. I probably should. But some games do not cause any kind of like frame fan issues or anything like that. And then other ones just sneakily out of nowhere will push my machine for absolutely no reason. It's hilarious. It's like spent a lot of time trying to make sure this PC would be idiot-proof for at least well over a decade. And a game from 2020, before my PC was even alive, can cause it to push itself. Sad. Listen, I love turtles a lot. I am a big advocate of turtles. If turtles end up in my courtyard one day, I will be the happiest boy on the street. With that being said, you have to eat turtles in this game. There's no other way around it. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, okay? I've tried really hard. I've tried to find a superior evolution method other than eating the turtles, and you have to eat the turtles, unfortunately. It's just a part of the mechanic. I'm sorry. So there's a lot of turtle murders. Especially when little babies. There will be a lot of turtle murder.
How quickly a day at the beach turns from a matter of idle leisure to a matter of life and death. is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals. Less discussed is their propensity to feed on fear.
Getting that brutal fear in my mouth. Yummy!
Emphasized that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
That shark needs a good whack on their nose. Go get him, Chad. How you doing there, shark? Making a lot of splash. I ain't playing no more. Catch me this shark myself. Oh, look at them teeth. Oh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece. Got us some dinner coming, boys. Let's get her up on deck, huh?
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, this my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you. Oh, well, look here. She's on for me. Hello! How your mama in there?
Whoa! Well, why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
Somehow turns around, bites his hand up.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
Don't ever want to turn off that camera.
famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game.
Come back, turtle.
Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas. While being on land is fun, so is not being dared.
Wildlife can be hostile if aid to dodge their... Okay. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. Okay, what do I got? Okay, so I've evolved into a baby. Oh my god, I'm so cute. Organ. Sure.
Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey. of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator. We tend to think of sharks as the damage dealers, but they too get injured from time to time.
So many mochas in the ocean. Am I tough enough to eat a catfish?
If a group of consenting adults wants to perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones, who am I to judge?
It would be a crime if you didn't have fun playing with the narration. They did a lot of work. It's ridiculous. Lots of references, lots of well, they don't overtly state it, but this game 100% takes place in Florida, which is hilarious considering that it was
The Predator's torpedo-like form allows her to navigate the area efficiently.
Come here. Am I still a pup?
Remember, if you find yourself hard aground, the best thing to do is stay with your canoe and die the death of an honorable seaman.
No. Absolutely not.
estimated that only 1 out of 1,000 sea turtles lives to adulthood. That means this turtle is quite the survivor. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. I used to buy Sunshine sunscreen until I read it contains 7 hormone-disrupting chemicals and palm oil.
Yup. Peak Florida. That one too, man. That was a snake, right? I wonder why I couldn't kill it. Oh my god, that's a big catfish.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. Muskie is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here.
I really wish I could meet a fish scientist who was honest about that. Like, I have absolutely no fucking idea why we just found that thing here.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
I'm in combat.
The shark is now a team, and we should expect much angst, ennui, and poor decision-making.
Angst, ennui, and poor decision making. Do I have 8,000? No, I don't. alligators.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving a shark the energy he needs to take on serious battles.
Okay, I need to go find some fish.
Someone should have taken a gun safety class.
Oh no. Oh, they killed me.
If it makes you feel better, I ate the heck out of some crockpot alligator kielbasa bites earlier.
Damn it.
Some shark species practice cannibalism in utero. The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart.
Okay, that's alligator. What's the crocodilio? Hey, wait a minute. Why is it showing up? Ah.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
So close.
I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home. Let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris.
I've been able to actually have
Man's tendency to anthropomorphize them into lovable cartoon characters belies the fact that sea turtles are ornery creatures that can bite through bone.
They are ornery. That's why I love it so much. Hunting an alligator? Are you kidding me?
From Galapagos to Malaysia, sea turtles live all over the world, but only the trashy ones live in Daytona.
It is the universal rule that if you live in Florida, you hate determinism. I don't make the rules, I just talk about the rules.
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
Pure potentiality. Okay, I think I might be strong enough to take a gator. Level 15. Is that the level 15? Oh no, now I'm worried. Please let me level 8. Please let it be a minuscule level 8. Oh shit.
Everything about the bull shark is custom made toward survival.
Die. Oh. Okay, who do we go fight next?
local critic once wrote that Amos Beauregard was the Rodin of the Bayou, but Beauregard was functionally illiterate and had no idea who Rodin was.
So, fun fact, some random crazy fool made a gator out of, like, corrugated steel and, like, bolts and, like, oversized erector set parts. It was quite the thing. And then they planted it down on a yard randomly in the middle of the so it's just now there. And it's been moved around a couple of times, but obviously it is here to stay. People love the damn thing.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
Let's see.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. As I threatened ages ago, we are playing Manhunter, or what is it? Manhunter or is it Maneater? What is this stupid game called again? It's Maneater, and obviously it's the return of Captain Hookshot, and I've already made the unilateral decision that every single fish in the game is either Oro or Mocha in any particular order. Shy. If I go too high, it's gonna start peeking out. Oh, maybe it's the audio that's a problem. I can lower the audio from the game a little bit so that it's more equaled out. Is it better? I think I get it. Through the game volume compared to you is drastic. Ah, okay. Okay, I can lower it a little bit more. 1 second. Let's see. It's crazy loud while I can hardly hear you. Man, the funny part is that the microphone and the game were basically at the same level. Huh. So when I World Shark Domination, as soon as I become an adult, I think, if I'm recalling correctly, like everything is gate locked because I'm not an adult yet in the game. Let's see. How am I supposed to get to you? Come here, grouper. Feed me. It just tailwhipped me in the next week. I didn't even know you could go that high. Oh my god, he did it again.
There are 70-year-olds who survive gator attacks with nothing but a golf club. Come on.
As I lab the fight with the... Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. Where is, oh my god, where is the Hulk lab? Is she? I've joined General.
Some shark species practice cannibalism in utero.
Can I upgrade yet? $8,000. I'm so close.
Rising sea levels have made once unreachable corners of the bayou accessible.
Where is it? Why isn't it showing up?
Yellow.
Oh, there it is. Hey, is she? Are you thinking of actually playing that tonight, or are you just researching?
No, I'm going to attempt it on my own tonight because I'm fucking tired after working at the garage and I'm just gonna lab it out and see if I can somehow squeak some random shit out. To at least get past that very specific part of the Wrestling fucking Revolution thing. I swear to God, stupid Norse woman ruins our plans every time.
For those unaware, since it's been like 2 weeks, poor Ishii has been trying to figure out how to get past the lady that
funny man's daughter is over there murdering us.
She has like the Jehuti of mechs, and also she has the ability to complete.
No, it's not the Jehuti of mechs. No, it's the Anubis of mechs.
It's
the
Anubis of mechs.
I'm sorry, Jehuti. You play as Jehuti. Jehuti sucks. Anubis was a fucking bastard. Midway through the game of the first Zone of Enders, when like you just get the the Titan gun, where it's just a big laser, and you have to fight Anubis, and he just one-shots you. Like, I can't. You're gonna talk about that. You're gonna talk about Zone of Enders. Bring up the mid. Bring up fucking Anubis mid. First Anubis fight, easy. Like it was like fighting a small child. Last Anubis fight, also easy, like fighting a small child. Why the fuck did Hideo Kojima say, you know what'll be a good way to have this? Because I had the final boss in the middle of the game. I stopped my rant before I start going on a fucking tangent.
I'm sorry. Right now, I'm fighting Mocha Gator, and he's like, I don't know. He's like the Anubis of Gators.
He's the old king of the Gators in the swamplands of Maneater.
The swamplands of I don't know, Mars.
I just tossed an Armored Core reference at you just so you know. I don't think you missed it.
No, I got it. I was trying to think of Armored Core meets Zone of the Enders, and I'm like, Mars. That's the only thing I could think of.
I used Armored Core because the old king is like that whole quest line from the earlier like Armored Core games is just Zone of the Enders, the first one in a nutshell, where you're just going around killing everything because you don't care.
Did you see Vatvidia's what do you want to call it? His 6-hour documentary on the entire lore of Armored Core 6?
I couldn't even start that because I am too stuck on trying to figure out the lore of Lost Raven. I can't add another game into that.
It was quite the video. Like, I watched it on my official last day at work. It got me through the BS.
My only question is, you watched it, is it attached to the earlier ones, or is it or is it distinct from him?
Oh,
Is it?
Oh, so I would have to argue that while there is multiple endings and there is multiple timelines, I would have to say that it is firmly tied enough to all the other Armored Core games.
I'm
like the
five
aspect
in and of itself is its own continuity.
like the aspect of Raven has gotten so like strong because of everything that happened in like the past of all Ravens, that they are now basically their own like unique powerful force that is actually respected in the galaxy. So
it's branching off of 4 and Lost Raven. Okay.
It's probably branching off of all of them.
5 quite literally is in its own lore stated as being separate. That's why the old king even has an ending. Even though in Lost Raven,
level 6
canonically like left everything behind and became like a elder god thing. It's a weird bit of lore. Don't worry about it.
The shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
Oh, that hurts. I'm 400 away from upgrading my body. That hurts. That fucking hurts.
You know what a good game, if we could get more people to play with us? What a good game would be? GTFO. You want to see a mindfuck of epic proportions?
We would be so angry at everyone on the stream, though.
No, we wouldn't. It's a matter of the first-person extraction thing where all of us have to work together.
Oh no, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. I have watched Markiplier's streams. I have watched all of them.
Why are you watching Markiplier of all people who play this?
Because it's hilarious.
Get mad. They're playing one-man short in a 4-man game. Why are you? And you're surprised?
It's so damn funny.
I like the lore.
Yeah, the lore is good. I will admit the lore is pretty out there, especially with that what do you want to call it? Free DLC that they did later on?
Free DLC, like that wasn't even like it was just a full story expansion. They made the story make sense. If you just play through the first 2 runs where you die because your handler just doesn't give you intel, or the second one where your handler decides to also keep intel from you, but then also just murder you because he left you behind. Like it stops making sense. You're like, what happened here? Oh, you're fine. So in the second and third runs, add more lore where you're just playing as infinite.
Oh my god, I got killed.
A million years of evolution, and yet the shark is eaten by.
I got killed by Mega Mocha. This is so effed.
Well, maybe stop getting killed by Mega Mocha.
A peculiar biological adaptation allows the world to survive in fresh water.
Bitch, that hurts. So though, if anything, only one person kind of deserves a good ending in that game, and that's the fucking tech analyst guy who basically got erased from existence because he didn't like his boss.
Yeah.
He's the only one that deserves a good ending of that whole crew. Like, what is it? Anders literally caused the entire mess that you're stuck in. The other 2 are the cronies that let him get away with it in the first place. That guy is just a dude. He's just a guy. He got fucked over.
I also found it hilarious that the analyst of all people in an organization is the one that gets fucked over. That is.
He's just actually a good guy, which is really funny to me.
Yeah, the analyst is usually not the first one to get annihilated. He's usually one of the last.
The thing is, no, he got annihilated because he decided to call out his boss's BS. And then his boss said, "How about no? Kelsma, that's her name. Come on, drop down, Kelsma. I purposely hard focused you so I had enough time."
Die, Mocha Gator, die!
That's how you do it. Yeah, you just if you hard focus her troops, leave the others alive, so you can just absolutely gun her down in the streets. It's the only option you have. You push in close because she can't use half her kit if you're too close.
Gun Mocha Gator down in the middle of the street. That's all I heard.
Yes, she's dead. Ha! You fool! Time to trade mechs. You shouldn't have done that. I was able to.
Oh, you killed the bitch.
Killed her again. The only way you even have a chance of winning that is if you say "fuck you" and only rush her. Again, you got to focus down the red markers. Run to their back spawn as fast as you can.
Okay, now remember, don't do any more, so we don't miss the story, or whatever.
I'm just going to kill this thing. I will just do this mission. I am fine with that. I have one mech that has any damage and it's yours because I decided to be cheesy and use King Crab to murder her. Because King Crab has a lot of health if you can put some work in. If you ignore everything, you could bum rush her and she'll die. Die, fucking Zeus. You're not worth it. That Zeus had a jammer too. What in the world? It's my health. Okay, he's destroying part of my armor. That's not fun. Die, you. Oh no, I'm overheated again. Okay, there's Ronins coming. Fine with that. It was a wise decision for me to just ignore them.
I finally moved into a new area. Level 6 groupers.
Wait,
Yummy.
Wait, I did it without even losing my first wave of reinforcements. I still have the original 2 guys that landed.
I forget. I forget. Is the radiation bad for me here, or is it safe?
You're not
Nope,
out of the,
bad. It's
swamp.
bad. It's super bad.
I'm like, you're not out of the swamp yet. I was like, I don't think it's good for you.
I don't think it's ever good for you, unless you have.
Because you can have adaptations where you're flying in the
Oh, but it has nothing to do with the blue radiation pit. That's
Like,
just
I
like
don't know
ultimate
that much.
evolution. You turn into a kaiju.
Yeah.
God, I love that form. That form is so rad.
Everyone loves the kaiju form. Lets you have
Big laser
advantages
beam.
about being-
Big laser beams.
Yeah, you just become what our boy always dreams of being, i.e. what Godzilla dreams of being. What's that? That's blackjack. See, like the Ronin don't even stand a chance once you properly fucking put them down. Like if you put down the Atlas lady, like they don't have a chance to really kill you, which is perfect. I can hear how delayed the stream is.
Come on. Wait, how can you hear how delayed the stream? Oh,
Because
duh.
I have it playing on a second monitor, guy.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Float.
I'm the pro gamer that has 2 monitors set up, one of which is playing an Xbox VM.
I don't even know why I asked that question, because I'm sitting on like 6 monitors right now.
By that you mean just one giant screen.
No, I got one curved screen, then I got a side one, and then a second side one, and then I got the touch screen, and then I got the PC.
No, I was making a joke because like every now and then you'll talk about how you have a projector set up.
Oh yeah, there's a projector also in the house.
Wall.
The projector is just a fucking wall.
You got 6 cameras. Yeah, it's just a wall.
One guy was asking me about.
You deal with red boys first. If you don't deal with red boys first, you're gonna get fucking cooked the moment you accidentally kill Kelswa too early. Oh my god, it was not fun when I realized this.
I just got my laptop playing Poker Rogue, and my phone is listening to all.
That's a full lance. Hey,
The
who
shark
told you to
returns
have
once again to her
that
safe
banshee
haven.
die? Kind of hurts. Having that.
Let's see. Upgrade, please.
Camera, switch the mech up to the King Crab.
Now I'm a stronger tiger body. Peak tiger.
Thicker boy tiger.
Peak tiger. Peak teenage tiger.
Tiger. Peak teenage tiger is a statement. Is it a right statement? I don't think so. Switch mech. That one's about to die. Oh no. It's alive? How? Huh? Excuse me? How did I save my other mech? I have no idea how I did that, but I did. Oh no. No, stop it. Get out of that menu. Switch mechs. Okay, lie. Good. He still has armor. Okay, Serana ditch. Good. I was like, please leave Serana. You're about to die. I'm like, you died once already, Serana, and I don't know how we brought you back, but we did, so don't die again.
God, if Florida ever looked like this, we'd be so fucked.
Nah, what do you mean? This is just how Florida is. Isn't it obvious? It's just Florida on a bad day. It's Florida on a bad day we're talking about. Yeah, is that everybody? Yeah, we did it. All we lost was Serena and her awesome, and I don't care.
All I can say is that if Florida ever did become this, I'm really glad I'm inland. Based on a true story. Whose side are you on, crazy?
Crazy's on crazy.
Spent 16 years.
Jesse, I mean, Hulk, I did it. Everybody's a little injured. Serana lost all their weapons, but it's fine.
So no one died this time, huh?
No one died. I'm pretty sure Serana didn't die because the last message I got from her was a component breaking. So, like,
Cool.
so she should be alive and injured, I believe.
And injured.
But alive. She shouldn't be dead, because they have every pilot has a unique line when they die.
He's right, basically. I live in the hills either way. Wait, you don't live in Florida, do you, crazy? I don't think you do.
What are you? Item info. That's a Banshee. There's a Zeus I could steal.
Also, Florida doesn't have hills.
A Warhammer.
The rapacious rovers are...
Oh, I guess there's one hill. There's one hill. It's Mount Dora.
Shadowhawk, Rifleman. I will grab this
Die, you
Warhammer.
Barracuda.
Sell that for good money. One off from getting...
Oh, wait. It's not a Barracuda. I forgot. It's an Oracuda. Oro-Cuda.
Orokuda. We're gonna have to take away your memeing license.
Wait, that's a meme? Oro's a meme?
And I know a person named Oro. I was making a joke.
Yeah, I know. That's who. Yeah, I know Oro too. We both know him.
I know. I was like, you can't make a joke about somebody's name.
I already said all the fish in the game are either going to be Mocha or Oro.
Too bad. Your meme license revoked.
How dare you?
I do dare.
I'm taking it out on this boat.
Yep, she's alive. And injured for 2 months. Also, Hulk, you almost died.
I got better.
Do you know how close you were to death?
I got better.
You have no limbs that are not destroyed.
Wait till you see what I did to that boat.
We did it, and we got her atlas. Thank you for giving us this lady's atlas. What's her atlas's damage looking like? How badly did I fuck it up? I fucked it up real bad. Okay. She had Gauss rifles? Oh, no wonder we died.
Wait, wasn't that what we were looking for?
No, and her is absolutely goated with the sauce. It has Gauss rifles on it, huh?
Don't sell them. Keep them.
I'm not. I'm gonna keep both of these. We have
Yeah, because we were trying to figure out what to give the Hulk tank and the Hulk boat to stop him from, like, you know,
getting outpaced. I mean, heavy rifles do the same job for more ammo. Just you overheat a lot faster with Gauss rifles. Think of it that way. Like, Gauss rifles are powerful, but you overheat all the time. Time for repairs.
Maybe give me one of the gauze, and then I don't know. We mix and match.
That should work, because it's never a good idea to run multiple guns.
Until local police
And the
departments
other one that
settle a
we got
dispute
from
over jurisdiction,
the
these two remain
Mr.
a popular
Tor that he
attraction
somehow
for
survived in
selfie-seeking snorkelers.
is autocannons. Okay. I'm gonna change out his autocannons because those are kind of terrible. Maybe to the burst fire ones. Burst fire does work. I have noticed. It's not absolutely terrible. We're gonna half of our setup is absolutely destroyed, Hulk. Gunsberg. I can't continue this anymore. Then I'm gonna just pause screen, save to make sure we have a save set manually. Ah, we survived another day. The only one of our mechs that wasn't.
Oh my god, I can't keep up with jet skis.
Can't keep up with jet skis. You're surprised at this? Why?
Because when you're an adult, you basically can ghost them.
My brother in Christ, the average jet ski goes like 40 miles per hour. Most.
Yeah, I know.
Wait
till when you're an adult, you're probably going 90.
That is not how fast an adult tiger shark goes. Probably don't even have anything.
Who said he's a tiger shark?
What are you then? Do you not have a tiger body?
Well, you got a tiger body, but you're like you're like the ultimate shark form. You can take whatever you want.
You're a chimeric shark, but you're still biologically in this case that kind of shark. At least you are. Each different evolution of a body type for the shark gives it different speeds. Pretty sure tiger sharks are the slower bodies you can have.
The scourge
Pretty
of
sure.
the swampland, Bayou Willie.
Oh god, Bayou Willie showed up.
Oh no. Run away!
Bayou Willie. What level are you? Same level as me.
Despite increased aerial surveillance,
Fight him.
confidence amongst tourists
Wait the
and
hell.
Bayou Willie is dead!
Yeah, baby! Look at that! Chimeric shark. Also, I'm looking at Xbox. Why is both Octopath Travelers here?
Did you know that Iodine Chronicles already came out?
I know the Ayuden Chronicles already came out. I've been playing 100 Heroes.
Really?
I love 100 Heroes.
Is it good?
It's a Saikuden game. Bro, it's a Saikuden game. It's the greatest fucking version of a JRPG you could ever play.
Fantastic.
If you don't know what a Saikuden game
No,
is,
I got a lot of them. I got a lot of Suikoden games. Yeah, I was waiting on Euden and it stuck up on me. All right, it completely stuck up on me this time.
Also, again, why are both Octopath Travelers
It's another
on Game Pass?
unsuccessful shark hunt for the
And why is it
people
you
of
should
Port
only
Clovis.
play as the warrior to start the game? Because every other path is terrible. I know you're supposed to play the game like 4 or 5 times over to get all the endings, but I don't care. I always just play as the warrior.
So my mission
I
was,
want
my mission that I just completed was
What was
to eat humans, and
Alright.
all the humans that showed up were fucking massive, like 800-pound. How are you swimming monstrosities?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Callisto Protocol? Oh, great. I can turn my computer into a potato trying to play this game.
I forgot that you were running off basically a weird server for that. That
I
game
love me.
won't work.
I love myself some VMs. I'm running an Arch Linux system, so I can't play anything natively. I have to run virtual machines to play games.
Oh, great! The
Run
human
my
fell
emulators.
through the ground. Wonderful.
Like, I could try to boot this up. Then my system would catch fire as it entered the first fucking like major fight scene, as the frames dropped to 15.
Are you eventually just going to give up and buy yourself a gaming laptop?
No, I will keep using my cursed setup that I have in this side room. You saw what my cursed setup is, I think, right?
I saw your office. That was it.
That is that funny brick of a PC stand there. It has nothing on it, just solid black.
We need to make you a proper office.
What do you mean? It is my proper office. I have every single last bit of paperwork I would ever need.
I know.
Also,
that's a problem.
Also a hat that my dad left me from like his time here in Japan. That is a leather trilby with a peacock feather.
We could probably enshrine that. Probably.
No, I'm actively wearing that because I wear it with my leather jacket. And it looks nice.
Oh, I meant not enshrine it all the time. I meant when you're not using it.
Nah, I'm still gonna just walk around. I'm never gonna remember. It's in a funny shrine. If my dad's alive, why would I make a shrine with his dad? He's actively in. I found out where he is. He's actively in Wisconsin with another 4 fucking siblings.
God.
That brings his total up to 13. Just so you know. My dad is.
How am I supposed to get up there and eat the rest of them?
Some speed and a jump. That's what I've
Except
always
I'm
noticed.
like a baby still.
Yeah, your jump is not up to snuff.
Yeah, not till you're an adult. Pretty sure.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could make the jump if you put enough oomph behind it. Just your air capacity is fucked. That's the major thing.
Oh, I'm fucked because I'm getting shot at right now.
Well, shoot back at the shoot. Easy.
I can't shoot at them right now. I'm not.
Well, evolve faster and shoot back at easy. Just evolve yourself faster, don't you know?
Okay, I almost got him that time. That was amazing.
What do I have that I could... Oh yeah, Bound by Flame. An old 360 game that's basically just budget Witcher.
Oh my... It's... Come on, little bitch humans. Come down into the water again. Let's have some fun.
Nah. They're like, nah.
Don't think we're gonna make any more headway today.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark for now.
It sounds so weird when I hear it. I never hear my own self speak, and when I
Come
hear
here.
my own self
Come
speak,
here. Come here.
it sounds so strange. No wonder people tell me you don't sound like you're from Japan.
Like I said, you sound like you're from New Jersey.
I have now officially met 3 people from New Jersey, and I sound nothing like them.
You haven't met a New Jersey boy then.
I have met someone from like the middle of fucking New Jersey. What do you mean?
No, you haven't met a Jersey boy yet. There's a difference. Any Jersey boy that heard you do the voice would be instantly like, oh my god, he's from Jersey.
Yeah, the voice. My normal voice is not that.
Well, you're 80% Jersey boy voice. You're resisting it right now because I have drawn attention to the Jersey boy.
No, I'm not resisting it right now because I'm not angry.
They're subconsciously resisting it.
It's not subconscious. Fucker, stop. How am I resisting it if I'm not gotten frustrated yet? So I can't.
There it is. There it is. There's a little bit of the Jersey right there.
Because you're frustrating me, you little shit. I swear to fuck. Ah. I can hear it now because I'm getting frustrated. Screw you. I'm gonna play Starfield with my Boba Fett armor and mechs. Again, as I thought, Starfield immediately was revived the moment they gave it an official creation kit, so you could do funny mods. You wanna know the first mods that were in the creation kit, Hulk?
I'm eating humans. 1 second.
You can listen and eat at the same time.
Why is it not counting those humans I just ate? God damn it!
Because they're not. They clearly weren't human enough. You need them neo-humans from fucking Dundon, bro.
I don't eat psychic humans in my diet.
You need new types. They're not called psychic humans. They're called enhanced humans or new types. Technically not even psychic because they can't really read each other's mind. They like feel.
Finally!
That's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on there. Do not serve list.
My God, that took forever. Okay, go see if there's anything I can upgrade.
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
Oh, I got Jaws. Bioelectric teeth. Yeah, I'll take those. Thank you.
You got them shocky teeth. Hearing you randomly start shouting from dead silence is actually kind of funny.
Mocha fish, die!
We'll get her tomorrow.
Now, is it spelled M-O-C-H-A or M-O-K-A?
Mocha's name is M-O-C-H-A.
I know how Mocha's name is spelled. Are you being funny and you're doing different spellings of Mocha to differentiate different fish?
Ah, okay,
you
so
just
you're
naming-
saying there should be a Mocha shark, and then there should be a Mocha
And
sharky,
then a Mocha.
and then there's a Mocha.
Mocha shark. And also a Mocha shark, you know? And stuff like that. You gotta be really fucking stupid. You just
Then
gotta
there's
make up
the
a
Mako
billion
Mocha.
The Mako Mocha, yes. Perfect.
Eventually you'll see this stream and you're like, what did I do?
This reminds me, I had to go find an enhanced mod. I gotta change my name. I downloaded a mod that makes it so fucking Brasco recognizes more names. Because if you spell names weird, he doesn't understand it. And I know my name is in there, and it didn't recognize it, so I had to find the mod that adds my name.
Shark must now be killed and publicly displayed to satisfy the city's thirst for revenge.
I'm not an ornithologist. but I
Like
think
someone
it's
went out of their
probably a
way
bad idea
and
to
found all the different words that Vasco would say.
Oh boy.
I just realized what you did. You said, okay. I just started screaming for nothing.
I guess I'm gonna kill an Oro jet ski real quick.
Yeah, that works.
Or maybe I'm not. Oh my God.
Activate no trash babs.
Maybe I'm running away. Maybe I'm running away from the Oro jet ski.
Understandable. I finally found the mod that I knew existed and I couldn't find on the Nexus.
Oh.
The mod that gave us the Crimson Fleet ships. It lets you use all the habitats that they use. Because if you go in Crimson Fleet ships, they have this like cool, like Rebel with a Cause type of inside where everything's torn to shit, but it's like modeled to look nice. And like had Crimson Fleet banners and badges all over the place. I was like, why can't we just have this already? And then guess what? They apparently took it off the Nexus so they could put it in their creation kit. Because they
Oh
wanted
my
it
God,
as
I'm
a
almost dead.
creation kit. Well, run away.
Trying to find fish to eat.
But the war.
Fall back, brother. Don't die.
I was at 1% health, quite literally. 1% health and I killed a gator.
One hit in a dream. You know what I've realized? It's kind of messed up. Like what they're doing in like Neon. Like they're not killing the Chasm Bash. No. They're like picking them up out of the water to like steal their juices or however you want to say it.
Well, what are you talking
In the-
about?
In Starfield, I'm like just playing this game because I like Starfield. It's a fun game.
Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about. Neon,
So,
what?
so in Neon, like the cyberpunky world, they have this drug called Aurora. You know,
I'm aware of that one.
Weird fish dust. Weird fish dust. It makes you really, really high. It also slows down time.
Oh, they found
It's
an
made
animal and
like-
they turned it into a drug. Got it.
Yeah, they find a fish thing. They took Nemu's stink, and then decided let's make a drug out of Nemu's stink.
Yeah, they took Nemu's sweat and they took it to the next level.
They took Nemu's sweat to the next level.
That's already strong enough to kill. Now they made it worse.
They don't kill the chasm bash. No. They like pluck them out of the water, like wring them dry, and then toss them back into the water to grab them later and do the same thing over and over again.
What target am I supposed to fucking destroy? Oh, there's an Oracuda here. Okay, I'm gonna eat it real quick. Come here.
It's like, where are you? I know you're tasty and good and tasty bad. No, it didn't save the cool one-handed animation. I wanted to be a point gangster with my pistol and just use it in one hand. Be cool. Well, I had to
Frequents the waters
check
around
the
Trash Island,
creation
where they
list.
enjoy a steady diet of
No, I
hypodermic
installed it.
needles
But
and
is it
used
just not
pregnancy tests.
active?
Oracuda is dead.
Not even in my list. Oh no.
Take a bite out of organized crime. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna go
Take a bite
fight
out of
the
organized
Mocha
crime.
Mafia.
The Mocha Mafia.
I think that literally is what I'm going to be doing. If I'm remembering this mission right, it's pretty disgusting. Oh wait, they're level 12. Fuck, get out of here! I am not ready for that.
Too powerful, brother. You can't fight them.
I can't fight the Mocha Mafia yet. This is a tragedy.
Brother, run away from the Mocha Mafia. You can't win.
If I remember the mission correctly, there's a few mobsters sitting on the beach, and then there's a couple in a boat. But the biggest travesty is that there actually is guys in cement shoes sitting at the bottom of the lake.
I see. Poor guy. Shouldn't have betrayed the mob.
Yeah, don't betray the Mocha Mafia. If you kiss the hand, you're kissing it for life.
Kiss the hand, you're kissing it for life is a line you should never say again. I'm gonna have to pay you. I'm gonna have to pay you $5 and fuck you. Live to fight
All I
another
can say is that if you choose to kiss someone's hand, make sure they're hot.
Somebody's hand, make sure they're hot is where's the live by? Where's the live by? In other news, I also found that someone imported Halo armor.
Halo armor?
Just, like actual all the armors from Halo.
I-
Every single variation.
I
of
will say this. Shout out to all the modders that are trying to make Starfield better.
They've been doing this forever. Now they have official support and they can do really goofy things and it's nice.
If only the game was better. Let's put it that way. Even
The game is fine. It's just Fallout in space. If you like
Ishi,
Fallout,
look at it this way. Even the spiffing Brit has given up on trying to make content on it.
the spiffing Brit barely makes content on fucking Star Wars anymore. I mean, on Skyrim anymore.
I know, because he was waiting on Starfield, and he's openly admitted this, that he kept hoping that Starfield was going to be the game that got him through this bullshit, and it wasn't. So now him and all of his buddies that were all into like making Bethesda content have had a wake-up call, and they don't know what to do anymore. So
most of them still just make Bethesda content.
actually,
has been branching out into a billion other games.
yeah, he's been branching out into games, and
he's been doing this for like 2 years.
His latest thing though is figuring out Steam exploits because he wants the platform to get better. I thought that was pretty crazy.
He's been doing that for like a year and a half. He's talking about.
He's only done 2 or 3 videos though.
He's done 2 different ones on 2 different Summer Siege Summer Steve's tale.
Yeah, it takes
That
time.
is a solid year apart. He's done it.
Takes time. Takes time.
Takes time.
Oh, you try manipulating a system into giving you an edge.
The
That's
dinner bell
pretty
has
easy.
been rung.
No.
But will
I
our
do it.
Takes a
every day.
lot of time.
Forgetting you're talking- My brother in Christ does not know what I do for a living.
I do know what you do for a living.
I already invested the system.
Then you of all people would know that it certainly does take a while.
Yes, it does, but it's be funnier to mess with you.
It's not really messing with
Somebody
me.
who
You're
made-
confusing anyone listening. Is Hulk right or is he wrong?
Oh my god. I am now giggling. Someone made the Orion laser rifle, except they made it long Orion laser rifle. It's just like as tall as the person.
Oh no.
Why is it so long?
Someone was trying to make that one gun from Holsing Ultimate, you know, the pistol with like the 5-foot long barrel on it.
No, it wasn't a pistol. It was the rifle that Helsing gave the police girl. Everyone
No, not that one, not the cannon. I'm talking about that pistol in the final episode that the Wolf Boy had, that he shot the guy in the face
you
with.
mean-
Yeah, they tried to make that in a couple of games, and it's been pretty damn funny.
It's not even that. No, this is legitimately just a normal assault rifle. It's just a laser assault rifle.
Oh my god, how am I losing to...
That's just
As a wallet or a
huge
blade.
barrel.
I died to the Gator again. The big one, the level 15 boy.
Sounds like you need to learn to parry
It's
the gator.
difficult to miss humans' impact on
You
the
can't
natural
parry yet.
You can't parry in general. It's dodging you two. I was messing.
I'm still a teen.
Well, grow up faster.
Oh, I can upgrade the key.
Is that the Grand Army of the Republic over the United Colony? Why? Why is Commander Kibwe Akandi an ARC trooper when he's like an admiral? He's like the leader of a ship that can like take down a force of like 20 or 30 smaller frigates by itself.
ready to pursue and attack.
Why is he so under leveled for this?
God damn it, Orakuda, get back here. How dare you team up and try to fight me with Mokakuda? That's not say so.
It's not say so, huh?
Not say so at all.
Why is it not say so?
Because they're supposed to come at me one at one, not in a group. They're not supposed to group up and try to murder me. Not say so.
And you're not a fan of getting gangbanged by the you know,
Why'd you have to call it a gangbang?
because it's what you're saying, dummy.
Oh God.
I had to mess with you. Are you kidding? Like it's Hulk.
Come here, boat.
See, I always like mods that make it so your character says all the weird quips that pop up in the corner, except you're saying them. So it's instead of you are now hydrated or something stupid like that, it says I am now hydrated. Because you tend to think in the first person, you know what I mean? Like, why are you thinking in the third person?
I'm thinking in the must eat everything that moves person.
Second person, good to know. That's someone who made an entire new ship type. That's a whole new ship type. Ain't no way. I'm gonna install this because that sounds kind of cool.
With their bitter feuds and quasi-legal get-rich-quick
Well, they made up a
schemes set
whole
aside
company
now,
for this game.
Sharpers get to work.
That is just them making an entire like. whole
Run
new-
away!
The hell are you?
Matalesia.
Running! Running so hard!
Hulk, I have a question.
Yes.
You're better. You're better at the English than I am. How the hell do you say this?
Are you messaging
I'm sending
me?
it to you
Or...
over. Yes, I'm sending it to you on Discord, so you could look at. How do you say that? I don't know how to say that.
Well, it's not English, but if I had to take
the full title is.
So this will be a stab.
So the whole title is that. It's like it's like the whole
Are you
name
sure
for,
that's
like,
not like?
whole...
Oh, there's aerospace, obviously, but Matili?
Matilia?
Matili?
The last name? I don't know. It's just weird.
I think it's military.
Matilia?
I think it's military in a different language. I'll be able to tell you.
Let me go to my translator app. Let's see. I'll just set it to detect.
Okay,
See what it tells me.
Matilia is a flower. What does it mean?
M-I-T-I.
The name of a Chumash chief in Ventura County. Canyons and creeks were named in his honor, along with the flower itself. It looks like it's a poppy. It reminds me a lot of a sunflower in some ways.
So somebody made a new brand of ship, named it Matilia, and then just like you look at the name of the. I love this random modder. He say, you know what? We need another ship brand. None of that Emma done in Deimos shit. Nah, Matilia. It completely is away from the naming convention of everything else in the game, and I love it.
I wonder where they got the idea from, honestly, because there isn't really.
No, I'm assuming it is either
like they name a lot of stuff.
The hunt is over.
They take planes and will name it after random stuff, but usually it's birds or some BS. It's very rarely a flower.
Modders from California probably just like thought of something cool that's from around them.
Maybe.
So it sounds like it's like from what I could tell, culture's Matilia poppies are like California poppies. They look like.
Are they?
Like an old
yes. Is that what the wiki says? Because I was getting the impression it was somewhere south.
So from Calscape, I'm assuming it's some kind of both Matilia Nursery also says it's a California native thing. The spruce is also saying it. Wikipedia also says it. It's native to California and northern Mexico. So the Baja in California.
Wild.
It's the showiest of poppies, is what its official thing is.
Okay, California. You know what? Mexico. And also Mexico. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
Baja in California.
I was going to say.
So it's a native plant.
It's like the naming. Let's put it this way: the naming convention was not English. So it was making me think somewhere deeper south, but I could see Mexico. I
got to look. So
English is weird.
He's either in the Baja or he's just from California. Whoever made this mod, that's like a super deep cut kind of random flower to name your company after.
I'm willing to bet he's got flowers in his backyard.
He has them in his backyard. Like, what the fuck is this?
I got verbanas and God, I got a whole crap load of Costa Rican plants in my courtyard. I forget them all.
My yard is full of ferns.
Ferns? Interesting.
Mostly because I have a lot of cars out there, so like not a lot of flowers really can grow when a lot of gas.
I figured you would have a lot of willow trees. You know, the flowering types.
Why would I have willows? I live in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly. That's why I figured you'd have willows.
I mean, I'm like on the very cusp of being in like literal bumfuck nowhere. I live like just on the outskirts of that, like my actual house is, or my garage is somewhere along the E10 that I refuse to tell people. Gonna have to search.
Yeah, I figured since you're like out there, you would have like, you know, more trees, more flowering trees and stuff.
That is a blinding ship blueprint. Who would make their ship with this guy's stuff? Why is it blindingly shining?
Oh, Ishi, I got a funny one for you. In my courtyard, I had a couple of trees. I think you've seen them, and I was trying to figure out the other day what type of tree it was. I found out that one of the trees is not a tree. It's a bush that is so old it's become a tree, and it was a hibiscus. Because it just suddenly launched flowers everywhere yesterday, and I'm just like, what the hell? How are you a hibiscus? You're like 6 feet tall.
You know, now that I realize it, I think I have one set of flowers in my yard. I have one, and it's hydrangeas. Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. I
love me some plants that can kill me if I accidentally eat them.
You are definitely a Japanese man, so it would make sense that you would have a Japanese plant.
Everywhere has hydrangeas. It came.
I know, but they came from
your colonialization.
The majority of them came from are from your country, though.
Yeah. I know the majority are from Japan. I was making a you have Xbox. Hey, you have
You have
Uno
Xbox.
Joke. You have Uno. I was making a you have Uno joke.
I actually need to get some hydrangeas.
You have Uno. It came free with your Xbox.
I got a blue butterfly plant. It made me want hydrangeas, so I need to get some. I need to get some purple and green hydrangeas soon.
If there's any dogs or anything near your house, be careful, because hydrangeas are very much poisonous to 90% of living creatures.
Yeah, I will be. My courtyard has a gate on it, so yeah.
Although, funnily enough, you could boil the actual leaves on a hydrangea plant, and they're perfectly viable to eat. They don't taste the best. They're a little gummy, but they're edible.
I was going to try and make flour cookies, believe it or not. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get hydrangeas.
You gotta remember, though.
Lavender,
boil
mostly.
Them before eating them. Boil them before eating them.
Yep.
You will just poison yourself and die.
Well, you won't die from hydrangea.
What is it? I believe a lethal dose of hydrangea is around 30 leaves.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's eating the leaves.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Not if you end up making it into like a salad or something. It's like an average.
I'm not gonna make a poison salad, Ishi. Why would I do that?
Don't worry. It's to secretly murder somebody that they don't know. It's easy. Boom, 5-hit. Yeah.
Ishi.
No, it crashed. Curses Starfield. You gave us an 100 gigabyte download limit, and also crashed the slightest touch.
Shark versus dolphin.
I don't know what
Orca
Bethesda was
versus
thinking,
giant
making
squid.
this
Both
have an
versus
100
pylon.
gigabyte download
When
limit.
establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival.
Like, no
as the
wonder
prize.
it has so much excess space.
Die, Gator. Die, Mocha Gator.
I love that there's a fail-safe character. You know that, right?
Die, Gataro.
Oh, you do know.
1 second. I'm finishing off. I'm finishing off a problem. Okay, I'm good. The problem has been dealt with. Yes.
So I realized something. This game has a funny fail-safe, where if something doesn't load, it'll default you to some random developer character named Dude Matt that has 25 days in the game, no matter what happens, until it can properly retrieve your character's name. I think it's the only game from Bethesda I can think of that has any kind of failsafe like that. It's so weird that it happens. You can tell when it happens.
Oh my God! I found an albino Oracuda, and it's really powerful. Will you die already? Oh my god.
Nice work, so good. It's so goofy though, wielding an automatic weapon in one hand.
I had
With
no
no
idea
recoil.
Orokuda was such a monstrous piece of... Ugh. Oro,
This
we need to talk about your
one-
eating habits. It's ridiculous.
Oh, don't download. Current load list. Yes, continue loading that load list so I can get the space to trigger properly.
I found an Oro
From the
treasure
moment she's
chest.
born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
Wait, there's a team gate? Oh shit, there's a team gate. Alright, let's go look at the team gate. Where are you?
Hey. Hey, it's pretty nice. So you know the news? You can't see it, but I'm dressed as Boba Fett with a space Uzi. I heard that semi-giggle. What got you
Space
laughing?
Uzis.
Well, that's what the Kraken is. It's literally just a space Uzi. It's a space micro Uzi. It's like a Space Mac 10 that has like a strange way of cycling. Like, i.e., it's got because it's made for space combat, so it's got like a self-contained gas blowback system, and it needs a heat sink off the top when it overheats. When it runs out of ammo, the heat sink pops up, and you pull it up to vent off excess heat, slam it closed, and then rechamber it and put a new mag in.
To quote Ishii, I'm being gangbanged by a bunch of Orokudas.
It's good to know what you're not into right there.
My god.
Still hold it one-handed in the air. That's kind of cool. This is gonna be terrible. Why did I decide to try to fight a bunch of weird bug things with a space Uzi? Why did you not try to stop me?
Where the hell am I?
Somewhere. Clearly the best answer to your
I
question
would like
was
to
somewhere.
assure the Antolini crime family that
Solstice.
this footage will
I
in
don't
no
need
way
that helmet
be
because
used
it's
in the
in a
final
lock
edit
thing and I
of our
don't feel
program.
like doing lock picking.
I'm getting beaten up by the Mocha Mafia again. My god.
The Mocha Mafia.
Again, don't kiss the hand unless it's hot.
Unless it's hot. You got some weird taste there. Okay. Who taught the bugs to throw rocks? Folks, stop teaching the weird bugs to throw rocks at
Bugs, hit him harder. Throw bigger rocks.
No, they like really fucking hurt. Ow. That just did like that did like a tenth of my health off one rock. What was that? Why did that hit so hard? Like 500 health. That just did like 50 health in one rock. question is, well, what hands are you kissing? Are you gonna say that statement?
I only kiss hands that are hot.
What hands are those?
No comment.
Yeah, no comment. It doesn't happen. I called you by the way.
Sorry, I'm fighting 3 mocha gators in a narrow alleyway. It's kind of fucked.
Now, whose fault is it for going in said narrow alleyway? It was obviously a trap.
Yeah, by the mocha mafia. Oh my god. Okay, I killed them all. Let's see. To answer your question, not kissing anyone's hand right now.
See it. I love that somebody made a mod to give us a different option for a 45 pistol than the literal airsoft 1911 that our favorite video game company Bethesda chose for their pistol model.
Oh, you've noticed that happening in video games a lot too, huh?
No, I noticed it it's real egregious in this game.
Yeah.
Because they have access to actual models of 45s. They have their old Fallout games that have 45s in them. And they said, you know what? What if we
some of those rights, believe it or not, you have to buy like every other year. It's not for life.
They took the Kimball Arms airsoft gun, like
Yeah.
airsoft 1911s, which arguably is a more expensive copyright than trying to get like a basic one from Colt and dropped it into this game.
There's a lot of there's a lot of really fascinating mistakes that have been made in video games when it comes to their guns. There's this guy working for the I think he works for the British Museum, and he's just in charge of the gun collection.
I know what you're talking about. I watch him when he goes over video game gun.
Yeah, and he was talking about how like a few video games have accidentally copied a movie replica, and they probably didn't realize that it was not even accurate, like, gun. So they ended up perpetuating a fake movie gun for like Terminator as the real gun, and then called it the real gun in video games that had it shooting bullets when it can't in real life at all. So it's like, yeah, the gun exists, it just isn't a bullet shooter. It's an airsoft.
And this one, they have this. I swear, this game is real egregious. And then it took some random modder who made a mod that just makes the 1911 like a normal 1911 on an airsoft, which is very obvious and very easy to make. You just make it thicker. That's all you have to do with this 1911. It's too thin. It's clearly an airsoft one. Either that or it is very, very, very old. When I say very old, I mean like reaching for friggin' like a 40s era 1911. Where it's just single stack and tiny. And then now there's like two other guns that use 45 now that's been made. There's one that's just a CZ75 that you like literally have to steal from somebody, which is kind of messed up. And I didn't want to install it because I'm like, I'm not gonna steal this random lady's one-of-a-kind pistol. The other is a USP, because who wouldn't want to have the Lara Croft pistol, am I right?
True. Wait, why one? You should have both. You should have two.
I wish you could dual wield in this game. No one's made a mod to have that framework in place. The guy who made the Jura dual wielding weapons thing hasn't gotten to Starfield yet. Other mod makers from Skyrim and Fallout have made it here. That's where I got my Boba Fett arm from. Like modders do it for the passion, for the fun, and to make the game feel better. All that's missing now is the Mass Effect mods. Let us have Garrus Vakarian in this game. That'd be funny. Have him calibrate systems or something. I don't know.
Calibrate systems. That would be fun.
Yeah, like, Well, you wouldn't want to see Garrus Vakarian out here. I mean, hell, the guy who does Shepard's voice, like, does voices for people's mods. Who wouldn't want Garrus Vakarian's voice actor to do something? What is it? Who's the guy who did Solus's voice in that game? In Mass Effect. Like he just does random stuff with the fans. Like he made an actual full rendition of a scientist Solarian for 8-bit Big Bang, and it's perfect. Do you remember that like one-off tiny clip of a song?
Yeah.
That was in that one.
Yeah, I saw the long version too. I love it.
Yeah, the full version that he like went and made with them. This is perfect. This is the greatest song to ever spawn from Morden Solus right here.
I'm so mad they killed that guy.
Well, it's kind of your fault, the player. You could just convince Morden that none of this is worth it.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, fine, and he's still alive and he helps out. Although it's a good end to his story. Again, Morden is like 42 in a species that barely lives to 48. He's gonna fucking die before the game really ends anyway. Having him die in his own way in a big blaze of glory is better than him like having like a heart attack because he's ancient. Don't you agree?
Yeah. I just don't like the fact that it's like a choice between old age or dead.
Old age or dying in a giant ball of glory that he's been striving to fix ever since he did it. It's a fitting situation. Like again, Morden is like one of like the 4 Solarians still alive that are like physically complacent in the genophage. So like
justice for her heinous crime.
It's like he more than likely just feels like it's his responsibility to change this fate that he could have very easily changed way before now. Considering like Morden's like the smartest Solarian ever. Like according to his own words, he could fix your cancer to the point of non-disjunctioning. He is more than smart enough to fix the genophage before now.
Yummy, 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 yum. Mocha catfish, delicious.
Can't believe it's coffee catfish. It's kind of tasty.
I wonder if anyone actually cooks fish in coffee.
More than likely, it's kind of strange. What's in there? A bunch of side stars, the worst pistols.
Time to wrap it up, I suppose.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
27 cal. What's in there? Is that a side star and a rattler?
Spring of '73
Yes, it
was
is.
a magical time.
The worst pistols.
When local favorite Trash Talk placed 20th in the Derby, and the city placed first in the country for petty theft.
I really want to know what was Bethesda smoking when they made up the side star. Like, the thing is actually just like a weird brick of a gun. And, like, it doesn't make any sense, like, physically. Like, a lot of their guns make some semblance of sense. A little fantasy. That's to be expected. It's a fantasy game. Sci-fi game.
No idea. I just ate a whole bunch of mocha humans.
Of course. And wouldn't you just call them humans? Wouldn't you just call them humans at that point?
Nope. They're mocha humans. Big difference.
They're humans that are made of specifically mocha.
They're made out of mocha. Yep, indeed.
What is this? How does this work? Is this just a space-based pistol? How is it working in atmospheres?
Why don't you go try to find a mocha pistol? That might work better.
I don't know. I already have that. It's got mocha brown under, like lower. It's just a USP with a mocha brown lower, flat colored black outfit. It's very nice. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it so you can be like, yeah, it's a
Any
pistol.
shark of appreciable size should be observed with wearing.
Screenshot. It's got a funny green laser on it. And the Laura Croft compensator with no barrel extending to the compensator. So it's actually doing nothing. You know, I love modders. Sometimes they're a little stupid. Their mind's in the right place. They're a little stupid.
I have killed my first members of the Mocha Mafia.
Mafia, how does it feel to lost members to
Was
hold?
prohibited by
Delicious.
royal decree.
Delicious.
Mocha's not here. Mocha's not here, so they can't answer.
Yeah, we should let Mocha know that we're doing this stream. Actually, I forgot.
Let Mocha know that you're murdering murdering Mocha's mafia. Stop murdering his mafia.
I'm going to message him right now. By the way, I'm doing the Mocha / Oro fish stream. Enjoy the recording.
You gotta spell it fish with 2 E's.
Enjoy the recording.
Hey, I could walk around in a half of a 3-piece suit if I really wanted to. Should I do that? Should I run around in dress slacks and a dress shirt with like a vest on, with my like weird build going on here? What do you think?
Maybe.
Like, what I'm wearing currently is like a cool green captain suit with my vest with an extra arm on it and a rebreather and a funny tech gauntlet because I'm built different.
I mean, it works.
It works. It's like what I'm wearing currently kind of matches the funny Boba Fett outfit I'm wearing, so that's the only reason I'm wearing it. I should be wearing red. I realize the layers underneath Boba Fett's outfit are red. Underneath like the black padded suit he wears. These are no records. Nothing in that one. How about this one? Aha, that's where Crix is. That cell there. Here to keep intel on. Extra cell that has a bunch of weapons for me. Unlock the first switch.
Mocha
Unlock
Gator
the
is
second
dead.
switch. The third switch. Did I get intel on both? I did get intel on both. Away I go.
Mocha Catfish, come here.
Best mom.
Okay, I gotta eat 8 more Mocha humans. Let's go! Mukbang stream!
Mukbang stream as you murdering humans. Such a slime Hulk thing to say.
Is this content?
I assume so. Oh wait, I just realized something. The one-handed animation for firing is just Han Solo's pose.
Oh no!
I realized it's just it's like the Han Solo pose they use in the video games instead of like the natural one that like Harrison Ford assumes. You know where he
One more for the mukbang stream. Let's go!
That your character hooks himself nearly crouching as he's holding his gun way forward, his hand out and balancing. I'm like, man, I can't believe it. It's almost 300 years in the future. The Weaver stance persists. Don't you know? You know, after 300 years of combat evolution, you think the Weaver stance would have been phased out of existence by now. But no, the Weaver stance stays.
Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh!
I know you're in here. I'm gonna shoot you. Give me your mushrooms, funny nymph thing. Dang it, he ran away. None runaways from me. Back here.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
I realize, why is this animation set that I installed have more physics than the normal animation set? There's actual like momentum behind your steps, and they give you like extra frames of walking back as you slow down from your jog.
Sounds like your
Whilst the
modder
face
is
one-
obsessed.
No, this I'm playing. This is like a vanilla mod. This is like something that's in the game that your character just doesn't do. Why is it this one has more physics than your character's base movement set?
Because Bethesda's lazy.
Like they gave the NPCs more dynamic movement than they gave the players. Such a Bethesda moment.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Like,
gonna go
like-
try to kill the Mocha Mafia again.
Like it's cool, and I like it because it makes me what's the word I'm looking for? Makes me think about my movement more because I can just accidentally walk out of cover because I have a couple steps of slowdown. That's nice. It's immersive.
Mocha
Even though
Mafia,
that guy-
die!
Bunch of lockpicks, grenades, ammo. You know, that'd be useful. I've had anything that use grenade launchers. That is useful. Better than the feather. I would gladly take that over the feather. I don't like how Loretto guns look. I mean, it's just a really bulky bullpup, but I just don't like how it looks. Why does it have two different foregrips and I only use one of them? Oh wait, that's why it has two different foregrips. They attach their safety to the forward-facing foregrip and it's an animation seat. Why is it that far forward, not on the receiver? It's so complicated. That's the why.
The shark is
Why
hurt.
even give it?
At this point, it
Why
needs to
even give it a
focus on
safety?
self-care,
Because
such
it's-
as meditation or in-home spa treatments.
Favorite it over the feather because it's just better. Using a sword.
I wouldn't know him from Adam.
Very short
Another
grip.
fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
Pull that barrel and don't use any of it. All that foregrip space. Fucking these things live in that kind of cold. It's bullshit, bro.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Mocha Mafia. Yummy, 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 yummy. Second mukbang stream. Yummy, 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 yummy.
You're starting to sound like one of those NPC streamers. Like you just got a bunch of bits to say yummy.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Thanks for the humans. Yum yum yum.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
So I'm glad you are not one to fall into brain rot. Right? You are funny man, funny plan.
Hopefully.
You're gonna accept that you have funny plans,
Some very silly plans.
right? Devious type of beats right there.
Schemes. Definitely have schemes.
You be scheming and thinking and scheming.
Let's see. Oh, there was still a mystery thing back there? Ow.
Away we go, onward with my blindingly white assault rifle that I need to turn black because I have the skin for it. I went out of my way and downloaded the thing so I don't have to stare at a gun that is like blindingly white for 20 hours.
Hmm.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Only the most important things are being picked. Don't worry.
That's it for now. Get back to base.
The powers of society have
Away we go.
retaliated with
To adventure.
deterrent action.
I didn't know.
But
Okay, I guess I gotta
mankind
go
is
this way.
ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
The game just said I'm Mother Nature's vengeance. When really I'm just a guy who is trying to solve his mocha addiction.
He's trying to solve his mocha addiction by murdering people.
Sharks
You're
can
committing
detect
cannibalism.
odor corridors, miles
Is
Wait,
that really the way
Wait,
to
I'm a
solve your
mocha shark?
addiction?
That's what you're implying? No.
No, I'm saying you're just a guy who's just eating people. You know, you're a cannibal. I can't believe this.
No, I'm a shark. I'm a Hulk shark.
Why are you saying you're a guy? You're short.
Because right now I'm Captain Hulk Shark.
Then you aren't a shark. Then you're just.
I'm Captain.
Hulk,
I'm Captain Hulk Slime Shark. I don't know.
You're just the Hulk slime who decided to shape himself into a shark shape.
And
You're
then
not
eat all the
actually a
mochas. Solid
Exactly.
stream.
You gotta stop voring mocha. What will mocha think of this? This is some weird kink stuff right there. You can't just keep doing that.
Look, listen.
You're the one that brought it to head.
I'm just the guy sitting in Florida's reefs trying to control the out of control mocha fish population. This is a service.
Bad and not die to some really insane guy that your mom ate his hand.
This is a crucial service that needs to happen.
Stay healthy and grow.
Does it also
And I am
include,
not afraid to do my
murdering
part.
Does that also include murdering like every single
A
random
catfish
like
is
fish
easily
hunter out there?
distinguished from other species by their smooth,
You mean the
scaleless
mocha
bodies
humans?
and
Absolutely.
signature whiskers.
Not the mocha humans. I'm talking about the funny bosses of the game.
Oh, the named mocha humans. Absolutely.
Man, I can't believe this. I think you took so much of the sauce. I don't think you can call the named ones mocha humans. Those are clearly Aro humans. Duh.
Okay, Aro humans. You know what? You're right. There's
Named
probably
ones-
some
named
Aro
ones are
humans.
The named ones are Aro humans. The unnamed ones are mocha humans.
Wow. Wow. This stream. Ah, that's funny.
Take to a burst rifle. It's funny.
You know how each area basically has a sanctuary that you can like chill in and nothing will hurt you?
Yes, I know.
I
every
can't
area sync.
find it.
Well, you need to find it.
My God, I need to find it. It didn't automatically show up. Maybe I came here too early? I don't know.
I'm not in your game. I don't know where you are. I know there's a third skin for this. Why is it not showing me the third skin for this? I want my space Uzi to be in blue with to be in black with cool blue chrome, not this goofy red chrome. Why must it bully me? Hulk, what have you done? Why is the game bullying me?
It's bullying you because it can. Because you're so bullyable.
Damn, that's kind of messed up there. What did you mean by that?
Because you're super bullyable.
Why am I super bullyable?
Because you're Ishii.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's
Damn.
intrusion has disrupted
even
the
worse. It's
fragile
kinda fucked up there.
equilibrium of
Yeah,
marine
peak Ishii realization right here.
You can't believe you're gonna say that about me like that.
I mean,
Oh, your friend.
yeah, of course. I tell you this because I'm your friend.
Oh, your friends. It's kind of fucked up. I'm not sure we're friends.
Oh, we're definitely friends, whether you like it or not.
I don't know.
It's too late at this point.
We'd be getting into like the dumbest arguments over random shit.
I know, that's how I know we're friends.
Like, we'll like be having a similar.
Like, how dare that mocha human exist? No, it's an Oro human.
The named ones are Aro humans. unnamed ones are Mocha.
Ah!
Very easy.
It's so funny. It's great.
Such a simple setup. I just saw
I love
a
it.
bug thing go into the stratosphere and glitch.
I guess I can fight a I guess I can fight a Mocha Mako. Oh my God! Maybe I can't fight the Mako Mocha. God damn it! Now I'm getting messed up on the naming.
You just mix yourself. Did I just hear you absolutely?
Cause I wasn't expecting him to just pound me in the next week. Oh my God!
He did, huh?
He obliterated me.
Blew your back out? I can't believe this.
Oh, my back is out, my hips are destroyed, my shoulder blades are missing.
Kinda fucked up.
It really fucked up. I had no idea Mocha Mako had that much oomph into him.
Why is this game teaching me interstellar words? Like terms for interstellar stuff? Why?
Because they're at least trying to sound intelligent, even though it's a Bethesda product.
Fucked part is they're right. What type of stars pulsate rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? Do you know what it is called?
Pulsar Quasar?
No, a Cepheid variable star.
Oh, there's a... okay.
A star, the specific type of star that is a Cepheid variable. A pulsar quasar is something else. The phenomenon that happens during its travel. And not the star.
You're right. Well, the other reason why they actually have funny actual human words in this game is, well, in Starfield. Sorry, I shouldn't say this game. I'm playing a shark game for Christ's sake. Is because NASA was actually hired.
Oh yes, I know. I know. They thought it through, kinda. The space travel in general makes sense-ish. What doesn't make sense is the guns. A lot of them don't make a lot of sense. Although they did try using caseless ammo and self-propelled stuff to make them make sense working in space. But thing is, that same metric, it also makes them stop working on the planets a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Looking at you, anything from the Loretto line, of how they're set up, they're very visibly and obviously made to work solely in space with their self-contained gas setups and stuff. But that same setup would make it.
Oh, finally, I found the grotto. God damn it, that took forever.
Good, you now have a funny spawn.
For refuge and
You won't have to traverse the entire map to get back here. How does it feel?
Oh my God.
Well, Starfield is doing its thing. Someone convinced the guy who was Fox in Fallout 3 to make another mod. Ow. Punk. Told you to hit me. I totally didn't just gun down weird bug thing because it jump scared me and it bit me in the ankles.
Okay, I just went from regular sonar to advanced sonar.
Okay.
What does
the different sonars do?
It's like 4 upgrades. Now my sonar does... Oh God, what's it called? It's got 200% sonar radius and 40% cooldown.
Sounds useful.
Faster.
Another random jump breed.
Okay, Mako, let's go.
That is a really shit helmet.
Come on, Mocha Mako. Show me what you got.
Deep Seeker helmet? Okay.
Okay, this one's stupid. Unfortunately, this Mocha Mako is not. It's not.
Snuff.
He's sick.
Cringe.
He's unfortunately really out of it.
Kind of cringe. Big cringe.
Rest in peace. Well, I guess rest in pieces, but still.
Hard ass, we know.
Man, I'm still an angsty teenager after all this. Incredible.
Wow, incredible.
I'm like so big. You think I'd be an adult by now, but no.
Yeah.
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Should maybe not die. Wish me luck, friendo. Wish me luck. As I get absolutely hornswoggled by a bunch of bugs.
Oh, you're fighting the mocha bugs?
Yes, I'm gonna call them mocha bugs. They're weird. They're these like weird things of like, I don't know what you call these. They got like a bunch of these weird little back tendril things, and they're very, very annoying. And there's Mama. Mama is here, and Mama kind of hurt. She also poisons me. No, stop, back away. I don't like the Mama anymore. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Consistently,
You can't fight me upstairs, huh? It's not enough space.
Struggle with his par 7
Not enough space. You can't hit me. Hee hee. Got a knife.
I just jumped through a golf course, Ishi, and I found a 19th hole at the bottom of a lake.
Can't believe it. The 19th hole is real. It's like the One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Now I have to get out of here and eat more humans. Sorry, mocha humans.
I'm amazed there wasn't a random achievement for finding the 19th hole.
There probably was. This game's achievements are a little buggy, so they don't always populate.
A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Now, the more I look at Boba Fett's outfit, the more I got to question why the fuck did he have like a bunch of like shotgun shells on his belt when he didn't even have a slug thrower?
How quickly a day
He had
frolicking
no
in the
weapons that
waves can
use
become a
metal.
cautionary
They use like
tale of
metal
misadventure.
ammo types, and he's got like a belt full of them on.
Okay, I'm going to try to jump in the air, do a triple sow cow, and eat the mocha human.
Understandable.
Pretty close. I think I nailed it. I think the judge is going to give me a good score.
It's a 4.
Man!
They're tough.
Man, the mocha judges, I swear.
Yeah,
Gonna eat
they're
them
meant
too.
to be super harsh. Nah, they're trans-dimensional beings. They like, you try to fight them, they just kind of phase out of existence.
I kind of want the Oro judges to come back. I don't want these interdimensional mocha humans. They're not fun.
Yeah, that's the point of them. They're not meant to be fun. They're meant to ruin your day.
Well, it's 1 a.m., so now they've ruined 2 of my days.
It's 1 a.m. for you, and you're just
Yeah.
vibing, playing Maneater
Pretty
in the
much.
middle of the night.
Pretty much.
Good old
Pretty
Hope Tech.
much.
Good old Hope Tech equipment looks really, really shit, and they don't care. Like so low for this being in the future.
Supercharged
The
with
fact that I have to
gene-altering
like
mutagens,
physically
the shark
pull my
now
chair
has an
forward
asymmetric edge
and
on the
then pull
competition.
my monitor setup forward too to use my my $100,000 ship that I use to get around the galaxy is fucking atrocious.
Did you say this was Hulk Tech?
The name of the brand is Hope Tech, and as such, it is now known.
HULK? Or did you or Hope?
H-O-P. It's
Okay.
H-O-P-E Tech.
Okay,
It is
Hope.
Now it is
Okay.
officially dubbed Hulk Tech now.
I
Because
thought you were saying Hulk
That
Tech,
was-
and I was like,
that was
I don't
officially-
approve
that was-
this.
that was
Because I agree
officially
with you. This sounds terrible.
Like, there is like 4 major brands in the game. There's Taiyo, which is like funny Japanese tech, and it looks cool and sleek, but has like no offensive stuff. You have Hope Tech, the most budget groups known to man. You have Nova Galactic, which hasn't made a ship in like a century. And then you have Deimos, which just makes the most hog standard military ships possible with the least amount of resources used. Your only options are, notice 5. There's also Shroud Eklund, which makes like the Lamborghinis of ships that cost like 400,000 credits apiece. So you're never
after
affording
the previous
one.
mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers proved largely ineffective.
Now that you said Hulk Tech instead of Hope Tech, it's officially what it is now. Now Hulk is known throughout the galaxy for making really shitty spaceships.
I promise you, any ship that I would be involved with testing would be perfect.
Like, I'm not saying the ships themselves aren't perfect. They're more
The
than
app,
serviceable.
the
They're
in-app
used by-
would be
they're used by
exquisite.
apps. They're basically used by the average Joe in like truckers.
There
and
would be an
station
update
numbers.
every 2
Successful
weeks
shotgun
guaranteed.
For the people of
Update. It's a ship. What are you updating?
Everything.
It doesn't have drivers.
It
It's-
would guarantee me work forever.
It guarantee you work forever.
It
It's a
would.
giant conglomerate. You're not working on each ship individually.
There's guarantees.
There's like thousands and thousands of ships being made.
I know. That's how you guarantee yourself lots and lots of work.
I'm a mechanic. I could barely deal with nine cars in my corral. Telling me I have to work.
I never told you what my
7,000
record
ships.
was at the last job, did I? For updates.
I could tell you it was not anywhere between about 1.4 and 9.8 million ships in active use.
It
in
was
1 day. Shut up.
okay, so the record was, and I'm not joking about this, 550 updates in like 3 days every 2
You
weeks.
see, that's very reasonable.
No, it's not.
There's a million-
No, it's not.
In
Any
comparison-
app tester who just heard me say that is shitting their
No,
pants right now because they
No,
know how
what
many
I'm saying-
devices
what I'm
that
saying
is.
What I'm saying is, in relation to the fictional company Hope Tech that has anywhere between 2 to 10 million ships actively being used by legal owners, that is like child's play.
Okay, so I need to reiterate something. That's an app per station, and
That person
they
shit.
all have thousands of users who are updating that app every 2 weeks. So yeah, I've definitely hit that number you said is impossible. I 100% did.
Between 2 and 10 million.
Yes.
Yourself though? No.
Yeah, I would have to go ask somebody how many active users are currently romping around, but my previous employer for weather made all the tech for I want to say they have about 70% of the entire market of American weather stations. So
No,
yeah,
here's also another thing.
fun fact,
All this-
anyone out there who's got a weather app, chances are that was my baby for 2.5 years.
The Hulk. Also, you got to take into account space travel in our favorite game Starfield has like time-based consequences. I.e., it takes like a week to fucking warp jump to different places. So
Unlike the
like
caterwauling
you
whales
doing
or
all
the
that, you
yapping
just
dolphins,
put it away like
sharks
a year of
are
your life.
scientists.
Yeah, I did
Couple
waste a
years
lot.
of
I
your
did waste a
life
year of my life.
in one loop though. And like if you did your 500, how many years would that be? That'd be like maybe a decade in time.
Probably.
Takes about a week.
Probably.
You just
We
wasted-
automated a
because you don't
shitload of it.
experience- because you don't experience the decade though. You experience like.
Oh, I did. Oh my god. I had so many sprints
Oh.
that
I'm talking
would
about
be
it
extended by 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, and it literally felt like I was losing a month of my life because of how much
You got
shit we
hit with-
found.
You got hit with the interstellar moment.
I would sit on my couch and not do anything, like after
Isn't that
work.
the dream?
I was
Isn't that what
so
everyone
dead.
hopes to do? You just like you just like turn into a potato on your couch.
Oh, only if you're paid a ridiculous amount of money. That's the dream.
That's what I do. I legitimately, if I just
Well,
lived
you're
in
still in the
I'd have
garage,
enough-
so...
I'd have enough money to just do nothing, but I can't just do nothing.
I know, because you're nuts.
Yes. As I have once said before, life and death at 180 kilometers per hour. It's a good way to live. I may turn into a puddle one day. It'll be a glorious puddle.
Let's
No
see.
reaction
What can I?
okay.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Sorry. I promise I'm not ignoring you.
Didn't you beat Maneater before? How do you forget what you're supposed to do with Maneater?
Well, because I could
Yeah, you don't
explain
got
it,
an
but it's
excuse.
boring.
Do you think I'd get bored that easy? Think I'm gonna just conk out and pass out the moment you start talking?
Okay, so
Probably.
the reason why games like Maneater have a lot of problems is because they tie up their story to very, very... I have to pause while I explain this. They tie up their story to very, very specific things that you do in the game, whether it's going past a certain checkpoints or completing a certain set of missions, but they don't tell you at all that those missions are required for you to progress. So, like, I'm cruising around in Area 2 when probably I'm not even supposed to be here. Because, like, you can go there. You can do stuff. It's just that it's a little bit harder because the game isn't guiding you anymore because you're now outside of the story. The first time I played Maneater, I think I completely missed all of the story points after Area 1. So I finally, I suddenly found myself with, like, almost the entire game's, like, objectives and quests and bullshit done. But I was starting to make quotes of like, critiques on the game saying, like, boy, the story makes absolutely no fucking sense. And then I found out later, oh, the story is there. It's throughout the entire game. I just missed it because the game was basically designed by what's the word?
It was designed by Obsidian Entertainment with their favorite video game series known as Pillars of Eternity.
Sure, that's a more polite way of saying it. If a less polite was
designed by psychopaths.
Yes, designed by psychopaths or idiots. Which is well, like I like Deep Silver did okay this time around. I'm not mad at the developers. I just wish that, like, you know, whoever said, yeah, this is good enough,
to maybe look at it again.
Yeah, look at it again and then politely get slapped by their significant other, because I'm pretty sure that, like, even their SO, husband, wife, whatever, like, if they played the game, would be lost immediately. It's pretty obvious that there's a problem here.
Again, like I said, it's like Pillars of Eternity. Either one or two, take your pick. The story can be immediately lost because they let you just explore the whole map and don't tell you should probably go to this area first because you want at least a little bit of the story to direct you. Now you can just go straight to a deer's throne in, like, the first opening 20 minutes of the game, and then end up fucking over the entire game.
Just like how you can get to the final boss in Zelda in, like, what is it, like 10 minutes now?
Yes, the thing is, that's kind of a plot point in a piece of random bit that they added to Zelda because they let the map exist as is already. Saying like thing is, if you
they did a better job in TOTK because, like, you can dare to do it, but you're gonna have to do a boss rush.
And yeah, they punish you for doing that.
Yeah, and in Breath of the Wild, it's more like, congratulations, you're
here with 3 health against everything that can insta-kill you.
Yeah.
Go grab the Royal Guard armor and all the weapons weapons that are above the arena, and then go down into the arena. And kill
It's like,
friends.
what was it in Breath of the Wild? It was like, it was a boss fight that has 3 stages, but if you...
It's a boss fight that is it's a 3-stage boss fight off the rip. If you didn't kill
Yeah.
any of the different dragons, he
Yeah.
becomes different versions of Calamity Ganon.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
throughout
If you
it.
like the
It gets
alien
a fresh
laser
health
beam,
bar.
like the super high-tech laser beam is your reward, and it's not even that great of a reward.
Yes, it's a stupid thing.
And then in
man.
TOTK, it was
Although
like
you
have to
get a
do
little
every
bit-
boss in the game on hard mode, and then you have to kill all of them and then go fight Ganon, and it's
and
just
then
unbelievable.
And also, whilst you're doing that, you have about four hearts, because you
Yeah.
can get one right before you reach the boss arena, and then that's
Some people
basically
were
no
doing crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Like they found a way to get like 8, 9, 10 hearts before Ganon on the way down, and I was impressed.
Were they just going through the darkness and not ruining their heart?
Yeah, and they had found some food, and they had basically pillaged some strong weapons on the way down, and that was it.
I'm assuming they grabbed ancient shard bits so they could just insta-kill some of the harder bosses.
I didn't see them with ancient shards, believe it or not. I saw them with spears.
You can find ancient shards along the path. Again, Ganon's route is like littered with them because they know there's a bunch of ants in the way. So you can find a good 4 of those ancient shards that one-shot things by banishing them to.
I did not know those were down there, honestly.
Yeah, they're hidden in the dark. If you have anything
Damn.
that gives you light, you can find them pretty easily.
No, when I went down there, I had 70 of them in my inventory.
Yeah, you can just kill any super annoying ants or one-shot things.
Yeah, I was dropping them everywhere. I was raining them from the sky.
It's super nice. It's like,
I had fun
those-
fighting Ganon because it was basically me above his head dropping like 70 fire bombs.
Fascinating, if not slightly
Exactly, it's the
nauseating
only way to
spectacle.
fight Clint. Kid.
Yeah, just drop nukes on him. The more colorful nukes you got, the better.
What's he gonna do? Stop.
What he's going to do is open up a shop and sell you some great stuff.
Sounds about right for Ganon. Ganondorf seems the kind of guy to do that.
I'm guessing you saw that video.
Yes.
It's
Either
so
that or
good.
He's gonna hit you with the suavemente.
No, the one where they freeze him in place and they turn him into a shop.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
saying, either he's gonna bait you to the shop, or before you're finished, he hits the suavemente and you just fucking die on the spot with cream. Yeah, I'm assuming you don't know.
I actually would love your opinion on something, Ishi. Which boss fight do you think was worse, the final Ganon fight or the Ganon fight in the castle?
Castle Ganon. Calamity
Yeah,
Ganon
Castle
was
Ganon was
awful.
fucking ridiculous.
Calamity
Especially,
Ganon is-
I couldn't
it's
figure
the
out
worst-
the whole ground situation until like my 3rd attempt. Then it started making sense, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to fight him when he's like corrupting the land and I can't stop the corruption? And it just drove me nuts.
Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is that my favorite pistol in the game? The keel hauler? Yo, it is.
Sharks were their constant companions.
I love that this guy is like the only character that has like a scarf, and it's like the most ostentatious scarf ever. It's got like a dragon print on it. And if only I would take a screenshot of my character, but everything is red and moody.
It's
the
not
Crimson
green and
Fleet
purple?
really-
How dare.
No, the Crimson Fleet love their bisexual lighting. I don't know what to tell you. It's a lot of yellows, blues, and reds. That's what it is.
I wish Starfield was better. I really wanted that game to be good.
I genuinely enjoy Starfield. Like
I know you do.
like,
I know
again,
it's.
I have
I-
always been a fan.
I
of
just
the
wanted a
of
little
as
bit
the
more.
change-
Like, I know
You can
this is
always-
dumb. I wanted a little bit more from it.
Like, base Starfield can get boring, I will admit. That's where mods come in.
I know, but like
the whole draw of Bethesda games are seeing what the random community makes. I love that I can say what's with the suit to the only man in a suit on this ship, as I am also wearing a suit. This is like the goofiest like delivery I could say. Like, imagine me walking up to you in a three-piece suit and then asking you what's with this suit, and I'm also in a suit.
I found Mocha Divers, and they're dead.
Mocha Divers 2? Oh, I can't.
Mocha Divers 2 Electric Aura-roo.
Please, never do that. Awful way to play that.
Electric Aura-roo!
I don't know what you were trying to say, but it didn't work.
Electric Boogaloo, Electric Aura-roo, you know.
It just doesn't work. I'm sorry. How is this pistol holding 15 rounds in a 10-round magazine? It's a single stack 1911. How does it have 15 rounds?
Extended clip?
The extended magazine is not like a big stick mag. No, it's like the little tiny cap mag that you see that like soldiers have that has like an extra 5 rounds to it. And its base has like 7. How is it doubling its magazine capacity in this little thing?
It's trying harder.
It's willing itself to have 5 more rounds.
It believed it could, and therefore it did.
Look at that! It's an enforcer with a big fuck off suppressor. Is that an Osprey suppressor? Is that just an officially branded Osprey? Oh no, mod author! You can't just do that. You can't just do that, mod offer. You can't just literally slap a Gen 2 Osprey suppressor and not remove the Osprey logo. We're gonna get fucking DMCA'd. We're gonna lose this cool mod.
Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules.
What is this guy doing?
If
Why would
membership
he do
director
that?
Doug Thompson has anything to say about it. Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes.
Yeah, I love
for
me some
7
mod
to
authors.
10
At the same
cents
time,
per
I hate
ball.
mod authors. They don't know what they're doing.
The game just insinuated that people that go that are paid for diving for golf balls are paid only 7 cents an hour. I feel like that's a little too high.
Now, what do you mean? They get paid 6 cents an hour, obviously.
I was thinking 3.
Nah, they had the like fight for that 6.
I mean, it's Florida.
Don't you remember the great golf ball riots?
The golf ball riots.
Of 1982, yeah, they had that fight. Bro, we talked about. Gotta put respect on their name, bro. They fought for their rights.
Fought for their rights. The Mocha Golf Ball Union took the nation by storm.
See, you get it. Evaluation sample number 17. I forgot that that's the name of the pistol that I got. It's a cool pistol. It's mocha brown and black. I forgot to send you the photo of the funny mocha pistol. Hold on a moment.
The Mocha pistol. I'm getting a drink. Let me
Go grab some Sprite or something. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna drink. Smell the fucking
Said
night. I
Sprite.
really shouldn't drink anything.
But
I'm
water.
gonna.
Drink some Mio. I don't know. Add some Mio to your water. It's fine. It's in here. fire anesthetics, some funny diodes, weird red juice stuff, those stimmies, structural materials. Okay, I leave. Yeah, I forgot I have Star Wars. Oh my god, that just scared me. Oh, hey, hello there.
I'm back.
Greetings. Here is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it. I wouldn't dream of it because I'd probably die otherwise.
Advanced radar tier 5. Huh. 300% sonar and 50% cooldown.
Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
I just, wow, that was quite the backflip I just did.
Do a flip.
Doing a flip right on that human's tum-tum. Then I'm gonna eat him.
Right on that human's tum-tum. May I ask, you never say that phrasing ever.
Human tum-tum?
I don't
Mocha
like it.
human tum-tum. Yum, 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 yum.
Can we make it so you don't say that no more?
Never.
Anyone who
Yeah,
is
thank
delved
you. Thanks
into
for
the
that.
stomach
Thanks for
contents
not
of a
letting us
shark
say
is
that.
Mocha
aware that
human
they'll eat
tum-tum.
Okay, I think it's time we gotta kill him. Sometimes it's time to put down the Hulk.
Mocha
Break his-
human
break his
tum-tums.
It's time to break your core there. Sorry, your brain rot's gone too far. Next thing you know, you're gonna start saying skibidi stuff, and we're gonna have
Skibbity
to,
toilet.
and like and unironically like using gat and shit.
I found the king mocha mackerel.
There's only like one funny streamer man who can use gat unironically, and that's ZYZX_, because he uses it very specifically and only in reference to Rouge the Bad, and it's very funny.
The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable.
Mocha human tum-tum.
You have the worst way to say that. I hate it. Stop. No. Stop. Why is that?
I'm gonna let Mocha know that we have discovered a new way to kill Yuji. And it's the phrase Mocha human tum-tum.
Okay, Hulk, I'm going to kill you and then kill you again, I swear. Not even revive you, no, I'm gonna kill you, go down to hell as you're trying to get your rent money from the devil, kill you again, and then just leave.
Yeah, Hulk reference. Oh, I knew you. I knew you cared, Ishii.
Why did that peak your mic so badly?
I don't know.
Like that was a hard peak.
I was laughing pretty hard.
Like that, there was basically like you just destroying your microphone all at once.
Mocha human tum-tum.
Adult makos often feed on juveniles, primarily due to a deadly combination of wage stagnation and rising child care costs.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding. That's actually kind of a hard line. Well, what do you think? Oh.
I'm fighting a super Mako Mocha thing. 1 second.
Super Mocha Mako?
Okay, it's dead. Repeat what you're saying again.
I said, I just heard like randomly the hardest line ever is like, I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
That's funny.
Why does that go like? This is such a randomly intense line from a guy just walking his patrol route.
That's aft. I guess it's better than hearing a little kid say it.
If I heard a random little kid say it, I'm gonna have to question what the hell this little kid gets into.
Exactly.
Like, I'm like, what
It'd be what is this, Dungeon Defense?
Now 16 and she doesn't count. In like that weird medieval world, she's like.
God, if Barbados had a gun, that would be so good.
No, then it would just be Ari Ferretta. It would not be it would just be From Commonplace to World's Strongest.
God, I've been I got done with the light novel like a long time ago, so I've now been reading the web novel, and I can't believe the web novel is so different. It's so fucking different, yet it's still just as good as the light novel. It's kind of blowing my mind a bit. I can't recall the last time that I've read a web novel that was good. The light novel was good. Everything about it completely different. And then here comes the manga out of nowhere, where like the artist, it's still not I'm still not a fan of the artist, but it fits. It's so fucking well done.
And then you watch the anime, and you're like, this actually is just like a really good.
There's no anime yet, though. Please tell me.
For Ari Ferretta.
Oh, for Ari. Yeah, I was talking about Dungeon Defense. Sorry.
Oh, Dungeon Defense is good. I like it. I'm not talking about that. Like, my brain was at Ari Ferretta. Like the only other.
I was about to get excited. I'm like, wait, it's already an anime, please.
No, it's not already an anime.
Woo! If that ever became an anime, that might be the first time where I would actually have to demand that we have like an anime night.
Yes. I'm sorry. Like, this game is very funny because it doesn't change the reload animation. It feels like I'm playing fucking. Like, now this game just feels like I'm playing Resident Evil 4, like the original one, because like I had to physically aim in to shoot accurately in third person because I have a big laser on my pistol, and so I'm shooting with one hand. I can fire all my rounds. The camera switches back out to do the reload animation and then zooms back in. So it feels like what the original RE4 was doing, which you had to aim to use your gun. And to reload, the game zooms you all the way out, does the reload animation, and then zooms you back in. It's such a funny quirk.
Oh.
Granted, unlike Resident Evil 4, you couldn't dress Leon up as a mobster and then get different reload animations because you're dressed as a mobster.
Ishi, the game just stated something interesting. You were asking before what type of shark it is.
What kind of shark are you?
It's they just said officially he is a bull shark.
And you're even slower than a freaking tiger shark. You wouldn't be going 90. Where are you getting 90 from?
I don't know. When he's an adult, he's very fast.
He's technically a chimeric shark because he can change his form. Is that a Twi'lek? Did I just find a random Twi'lek? I forgot that I installed the Star Wars mod. Now we have
I was gonna say, what the hell?
I forgot I installed the Star Wars mod to have more varied individuals among the members of the Starfield world. Yeah, there's a Greedo. Hello, Greedo guy. I don't remember what the name of the race that Greedo is. You know those weird like little tiny fish mouth guys.
How the fuck am I supposed to get this thing?
Han Solo totally didn't shoot in the chest for basically no reason.
Am I supposed to run at it from an angle and then jump? This is so hard.
Oh, this is... Wait, I move faster with this animation set too. Oh, I could kite stuff with this thing. Oh, it's kind of nice actually. The animation set's so goofy. Now I can run back.
Does fire hurt me?
Does what hurt you? Fire? You're an aquatic creature. Why would fire not hurt you?
It doesn't hurt me.
Doesn't hurt you? What?
Yeah.
Of all the things to not hurt
I just jumped on top of a bonfire and it didn't do anything.
Probably because it's more concerned about you losing oxygen than the fire.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I ran out of oxygen a few moments later. Started losing health very quickly.
Yeah, because you don't have water going through your gills. You need that. You kind of need that thing. Live.
Yeah, water schmotter.
You don't have the adaptation to breathe on land yet. It's not water schmotter. It's water or I die.
Water schmarter.
You're smarter than water. You're watering smarter.
Certainly watering better than the Nestle Corporation. Heyo!
New USGA Rule 4.182 might have saved these damaged clubs from abandonment.
It's about perfect. What is that?
I love how if I look to
Aurora.
my right, I'm basically at Disneyland, except we're at the ocean.
Don't worry, it's nondescript Disneyland.
Well, Disney World, I should say, but it's got the volcano.
Dude, who pinned a salami sandwich to the dartboard? This is like these guys are animals. I swear. They pinned it with a screwdriver. Who threw a screwdriver so perfectly that he got a bullseye on the on the dartboard?
Where's the
and
rest
pinned
of the
somebody's
sandwich? I'm very upset.
No, the whole sandwich is here.
Okay.
Like, someone was eating their sandwich, and whilst they were eating their sandwich, someone threw a screwdriver, perfectly nailed the sandwich out of his hands,
What
and got
the
a
fuck?
bullseye on the dartboard.
That's
with
just
that
a war
man's
crime.
sandwich. That's just somebody being an asshole. It's like some guy's just enjoying his salami and cheese sandwich with extra mayo and mustard. Next thing he knows, he no longer has his sandwich. It is pinned to the dartboard, and some guy is feeling cocky about himself because he pinned it there with a screwdriver.
Some people have terrible taste.
Some people are just menaces to society.
They
Is
are.
what this is.
They really are.
Like, there's plenty of darts. There's a whole table full of darts right next to the dartboard. Why are they throwing screwdrivers in like combat knives? And there's like a bunch of boys playing table tennis for like actual money. Wait, they're playing table tennis for profit. There's like 5 cred sticks on the table as they're sitting here playing table tennis. One of them won, and now he just has all the sticks on his side. That's kind of funny. They made it so it has some semblance of consistency among itself. I love that. I like that. Can I just take that grog? I can just take that grog. Thank you. I like that. That gives me damage resistance. Before I forget, let me do a funny and send you this photo after I crop it down so it isn't like 5 gigabytes for some reason.
Photo is 5 gigs? Hot damn.
And then 5 megs, you know, 5 megabytes.
The bull shark is able
no
to
reason to
retain
have a 5
larger
megabyte
maximal sizes through
megabyte
selective
photo.
feeding.
I don't need to. I could just edit it down and crop away the excess, which brings file size down. I will never understand why screenshots are such a big thing. Why is it all that excess like file size for something so simple and small?
Because
The
people are
predatory
dumb.
scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever.
It's
They
like,
want more
why would
quality,
you do
but
this?
who cares?
Like, it's gonna be a decent quality photo even if I shrink it down. I missed out on a bit of the funny giant compensator that doesn't actually compensator on front, but it's fine. I love that they like misconstrued how Laura Croft's compensator works, and they didn't add the barrel extending into the compensator.
I
So
just
it's
threw
just like-
a Mocha Mako like 40 feet in the air, and it's fine.
Well, yeah, it throws you 40 feet in the air. You die before you land.
I know.
Sounds like you're just not built different. You're not built different enough.
The game did talk about how like the Mako sharks are basically bullying teenagers.
I'll get you the damn trophy, Nathan. They're looking the tours. There is the Mocha pistol. See, it's got the Mocha brown lowers. Perfect. some lady vibing out in her jumpsuit and gloves. While someone else is looking at them judging. I swear, the pirates have so much flavor. They're not terrible, boring people like the rest of the two other factions. Freebooter. Oh, what's this guy doing? Why are you just vibing on the floor when you're right next to a chair?
Yeah, I need to be an adult to get that last license plate.
No, the Mantis isn't back. I'm totally not the Mantis. No, you're hearing stuff, guy.
The Mantis? Minty's in this game?
It's Space Batman. Quite literally, the Mantis is Space Batman.
So it's Space Minty, got it.
No, Minty Yukime is not Batman. She is a very distinct thing. You don't call her Space Batman. It'll go to her head.
She is Queen Mantis.
Yes, but we can't call her the Mantis, the Space Batman. It will actually go to her head, and we'll never.
Did you see her tweet last week?
Provides visitors with plenty of
no, I was
speedball,
too
popcorn
distracted by
shrimp,
her
elegantly airbrushed t-shirts.
like day 900 of posting girls.
Yeah,
Just the word girls.
she posted guards, bring me my Yuri.
Oh, she steal the foot. Oh, she stole the idea that I sent in her Discord a funny meme that said "Shut the fuck up, I'm reading Yuri," and it's just a sister of battle.
Oh no.
I still have that meme. I can show you. They said it was funny.
Yeah, my response to her was basically along the lines of, "Your Highness, we cannot. The horny is too cringe." And then I said also, I have been trapped in this dungeon for an extremely long period of time, and I will not give up. I will escape from here, and then I will find vengeance.
Here's what I sent in her
The
Discord.
grotto provides a brief rest
Look in the private chat.
All right, let me look.
There's two things: the Mocha pistol and the meme I sent her, which probably influenced that one right there.
Oh no. That gun looks wild.
That is a lore accurate, literally nothing's wrong with it, USP from like 2010. The only thing that's wrong with it, like physically, is that the modder forgot to make the barrel longer when you use the match compensator.
I was gonna say I thought the barrel needed to be a little longer.
It needs to be a lot longer. It's got to be like a full inch longer.
Really?
Because he forgot that the match compensator is there to expel gas out of it. If there's no barrel in the compensator, what is it expelling? It's doing nothing. It's there to look cool at that point. Like if you look at the gun with the compensator on it, it's basically just an empty U that you attach to the front of the gun to add weight. Basically, it's not even working as a compensator. It's just a heavy barrel without a heavy barrel. It's very funny, and I use it solely because it makes it look intimidating until you realize it does nothing. Like you aim this gun at somebody, they get scared for about 4 seconds, and they realize, wait, the fuck is that at the front of your gun? He's like, don't worry about it. Funny part is like the other guy that made like a unique pistol remembered this, and his compensator.
Level 10.
indiscriminately consuming
Yep,
anything that's
baby, I'm looking for.
appreciate the grant
I
from
love shooting
Sunshine
my
Solutions
console.
that
I don't
made
have a
this show
laser
possible.
pistol.
We'd
But
also
who needs a
like to
laser
remind
pistol when you
viewers
have
that mass
a
cloning and gene editing for today's
when you have a
military
USP
is
45
safer than ever.
2010?
I think I'd want the laser pistol more.
Yeah, but funny USP 45. I'm Solid Snake. What do you mean? I'm Laura Croft.
Laser pistols are
Let's
fun
shoot.
though.
Well, do you know how hard it is to find 1.5 volt ammunition in this game? I think is what it is.
Don't panic now.
I gotta remember what the bullet type for that is. So it is, 1.5 kilovolt laser cartridges. You know how hard it is to find these? Also, that's a lot of power for one gun, and it's like half the size of the energy weapon. Like 3 kilovolts is like
Mocha humans! Yum 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 yum. Mocha humans, get in my tum tum.
I think they overdid it a little bit.
I overdid it. I just ate 5 mocha humans in one go.
That sounds about right for a hungry bull shark.
Very hungry.
Well, I guess that does make sense though, that you're a bull shark, because aren't bull sharks one of like the 4 kinds of sharks that can exist in
Oh my god, he doubled its size. I forgot how big he
Shark
is.
now an adult, and she should probably
Chonky,
spend
we're
less, save more, and start researching indexed mutual funds.
Breach lunge, air lunge, lung capacity, all the upgrades. My goodness. Delicious.
And why? I don't understand. Like, why do they give every gun a what do you call these things? Like a crosshair on the screen until you use the like magnetic railgun guns, and you don't get one at all. You just get like predator dots from the lasers that are always there, and you have to hope and pray you know where you're aiming.
I don't know why they do that, honestly.
Like, all the other guns do this. It's just very specifically these. Like, I can understand it on the rifle and the, like, minigun, because there's so many dots, it doesn't matter. You put the dots near somebody, they're gonna die. On the pistol, this shit is actual ass. I'm having a hard time. I'm like, yo, who is this made for? Who is so precise with the pistol to somehow land shots? Especially if you're in, like, third person. This is like actually hard. I'm trying to like do target practice at the range at this place. Cause like this game, like this, like the pirates have like a shooting range you can use and don't get in trouble at. Unlike the other 2 factions, which have shooting ranges you can't use because you just can't do anything.
This protest
They will get mad at you.
zero additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hitting artificial
Okay.
colors.
You've already destroyed one of the targets.
Die, grouper.
Oh, that's hard. What the fuck? And then your character also like wiggles around when he's aiming. That burst was terrible. Who is this gun made for? It's such a cool gun, but like, you can't aim it.
They made it just to spite you, probably.
I'm like, they gotta like, they made it so you have to go out of your way and get the points and get like skill points to level up so you can turn off the full auto. Because if it's in full auto, you actually cannot aim the thing to save your life. actually there to spite you.
Oh shit.
Gotta add the mod
Once
that makes
those gills
bullet
get dry,
cartridges
it's
stay.
time for the
So now
shark
the
to
table
return
I'm in
to the
front of is just full of spent cases for me using a different weapon for a little bit.
How do I get to those fucking groupers?
You go somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. It looks like they're
Wait, is-
underground, which makes absolutely no fucking sense. Found it.
Hidden cave. Is there like a hidden cave somewhere?
Yeah, it's an underground cave. Well, it's a subway tunnel that's completely full of water.
Sounds about right for Florida.
We don't really have subway
Has
tunnels.
made a home near the retired
Exactly, 'cause
nuclear
they're all
cooling
flooded.
towers. This is a great
No,
opportunity
like
for
there's no
sharks
pipes
to
in the
test
ground,
the
nothing.
theory that exposure
I was
to
making a
gamma
joke,
rays
like
gets
there's no tunnels because they're all gone.
Oh. I was like, am I not explaining it right?
Realize the assault rifles in this game are just like G11s. They don't have like casings. They're using like those like ammo bricks that gun was using. Like,
Oh my
know,
god, I lost to a
How many
gator
episodes
again.
did we get out of her?
Fucking Florida Gators, man.
Well, you should know the power of the Florida Gator. Aren't you in Florida?
Yes, I am.
And you know how powerful they are.
Environmental
You shouldn't be so
degradation
surprised.
is a novel driver for conflicts. of
Oh,
all varieties.
I'm getting tired.
Then go eep, nerd. Come back to this at another time.
Yeah, I will be. I will be. We still got to do our
Yes.
mech stream tomorrow.
We're for freeing the Nords.
It's sites like these that can really challenge. a
Freeing the
person's
Nords,
endless
trying
progress
to
and development.
beat up whoever has
already
that
killed
Hulk
the-
mech.
Don't worry, we have a couple of jobs. We gotta go find the Godzillas and get Hulk Mech 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Then we also have to go and free the Nord.
Going
Once
free
we
the
finish
Nords.
freeing the Nords, I have to look on the star map and see where what's the name's Godzilla is. I found out how you do it, how you get their hero mechs. Really simple, actually. You just bully them until they're rivals of you, and then you can challenge them and stuff. All the different mercenary companies have at least one legendary mech, one hero mech. So it's not the hardest thing to get in the world.
It's just
like,
second hardest thing to get in the world.
yes, the hardest thing is killing Kelswa, which I had to basically cheese by bringing along a bunch of temporary, like hyper heavy mechs, which I forgot to sell before I put the game with the start.
Especially
It'll be
large
fine.
groupers
I'll
have been
figure out
known
what to do at
swallow
some point.
sharks whole. So the bad feelings
Gotta
here
have a
go
plasma
both
cutter.
ways.
It's orange. Oh, this one isn't like the other plasma cutters. He's a solid beam. That looks like the whole. It looks like the Bifrost when you fire it. Oh my god. Hulk. I have
Yes.
the Bifrost in my hands.
Nice.
I say that because quite literally, like the beam on this weird plasma cutter thing is just the Bifrost.
The Bi-Aurofrost, you mean?
It's like the Marvel movie Bifrost.
I know, but I was making Oro memes.
Making Oro memes.
Yes. The Bi-Aurofrost.
God, it gets. Oh my god, it starts sounding depressed and sad when it runs out of fuel too. It's kind of funny.
It's like, oh, I can't kill things with my ice skate anymore. I'm so sad.
It just makes it. This is like a default gun in the game. I love that it has like a different sound for when it's running out of fuel. It just like. So why does Why does the plasma cutter laser have recoil? How does it have recoil? It's a plasma cutter, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's cool. Strange beast, but cool. There's always one gun category in this game that like will confuse me a little bit. I'm not quite sure how it works, but at the same time, I kind of know how it works. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Sorry. How do I describe it? So, this game has like three kind of weapon types. It's got, you know, lasers, like laser gun. It's got guns, and then it has particle guns. Particle guns are just like hard light weapons, and I kind of know how hard light works. At the same time, this also doesn't work like how hard light works, because when it hits things, it like superheats them to like they just become a plasma and instantly cauterize wounds that it comes in contact with. Like to the point where if you're shooting at a paper target, it'll set the paper target on fire and simultaneously put out said fire. Like all within like that second of it connecting with the thing. So the paper itself like turns a deep red, but it's not smoking or scalding or anything. Like how does this work? How does this happen? It's like it distorted the paper in on itself into a little mini wormhole. It's gotta like huh? Like why does it do that?
No idea.
I mean, it's a cool like effect. At the same time, I would not want to be hit by it.
No, I wouldn't want to get hit by any space gun. Just straight up no to all of them.
Because it's like hard light. Like the EM ones, like the ones that are meant to like basically act like long range tasers, would basically feel like someone like you were just standing there chilling, like having a good day. Next thing you know, somebody just runs at you and hits you in the back of the head with a sledgehammer with their hand over the metal to quote soften the blow, but you still got hit in the head with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I've gotten hit.
Yeah, that guy's.
I've gotten hit a few too many times. I don't want to get hit again.
Like that shit would just like terrible. Like ow my entire head.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Mine hurts thinking about it too.
You know what's worse?
What's worse?
When you don't fucking see it coming.
Well, yeah, that's what I
like you're under a car and something just conks you right on the top of the head, like literally right on the top of the head where your skin's thinnest. Ugh.
Oh, I know that. You forget I work in a garage.
I know.
More times than I wish to admit.
Oh.
Some say it comes to territory. I say fuck you, guy who says it comes to territory.
Oh, man, I forget what I was doing the other day, but that's right, I was applying the vinyl. I had put something down on the hood of my car because I was getting ready to do the next stretching, and I lifted my head up and I hit something sharp, and it just fucking hurt. And I was legitimately concerned that I had cut my head because I was finding like, I think it was blood. And then I realized, oh, it's not blood. It's, well, it was blood. It was, my head didn't get cut open. I had an ingrown hair, and it got popped by something.
Oh.
So it just like released all of its grossness on the side of my head, and I was just like, why?
Hulk having a minor conniption when it's just head juice.
It was like head juice, head acne, and it was just like, what the fuck? What happened?
Got that Hulk head ass over there. Sounds like someone has a bit of a, as the kids say, a skill issue.
Oh, fuck you and your skill issue.
Nah, I think it's more of a fuck you and your skill issue right there.
Fuck you.
What? No, what are you talking about? I ain't do nothing. I haven't even done anything. You're just.
Oh yeah, sure. You did nothing.
Mad 'cause bad. Bad 'cause mad. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Florida highway, really depopulated.
Driving on the highway.
What you could drive on the highway?
You want to be free? Yeah, you want to be free?
I want to be free. I want to be a shark on the highway. That's what I want to be.
Now, why would I take off the coolest gun skin in the game for the basic as black skin? I like the Fleet First red chrome pistol. It looks nice. You need aim down sight speed. You're not aiming down sight with this pistol in the first place. Titanium and tungsten. I'm not surprised. The gun that's whole purpose is to be a mini railgun needs a lot of tungsten, a lot of titanium.
I did it. I jumped 30 feet in the air like a champion.
How long until you no longer
Until
just like try to jump that high and you fail miserably and then gotta.
How long until I fail? In this game, honestly, it's probably gonna happen very soon.
And then 10 minutes from now you just die again. You're just screaming at yourself.
Be like, God damn it, fuck, Mocha, why?
Just the animation of you like punching a wall, yeah, or that one the one streamer who was slamming his table so hard he saw his keyboard bits flying up. I know you know the meme. I was slamming his desk and eventually just bits of his keyboard started flying.
Yes, I made Haruka meme of that.
That's a deep cut meme.
Like Haruka slamming the keyboard, it was pretty funny. I also made a Minya one as well.
I'm not surprised you made a Minya one.
I need to make more Minya gifs.
You need to make more gifts in general. But we understand you're busy.
While most know him as the friendly face.
I need to make a. I got so many gifts I need to make.
I have just found a very funny thing I can do, and it just makes me giggle.
I need to make a cursed
like,
Ishi gif.
Say, hey, I heard you like suppressors, so I put a suppressor inside of your suppressor.
So it's just a barrel with another barrel inside of it?
No, because the barrel, the Kraken, the Space Uzi, its barrel can be made to just be a suppressor, right? Thing is, you still have access to your muzzle slot. You can add the big break, which is also a suppressor, because it reduces sound as well. I love that you can reduce sound whilst already being at the reduced sound. It just doesn't make noise, make any more sound anymore.
The Seawolf remains
like, no wonder it has a friggin' heat sink on top of the gun. All the heat's going into the suppressor, which then feeds back into the heat sink. No matter when you run out of bullets, the entire top of the gun pops up, and you have to open it up a little more to take off the heat by closing it. At least it makes more sense than, like, the basic generic pistol you get in the game, which
Oh my
has
god,
no
is there
reason to
only
have a
one
heat
way
sink.
into this place and that's it? Wow.
Vlog. Time for the Han Solo walk. I like that I made it so the ammo cases stay on the ground. It makes the world feel more alive. This already beat to hell space station that a bunch of pirates stole like a decade ago.
It's a shame that human and shark must
And
so often
refused to upgrade anything on it. Refused to make it any better. They just like saw it as is and said, you know what? Let's just throw our shit around. Let's not try to fix anything. It'll be fine, right? Like, what? You want us to repair the various cargo bay doors so we can actually use a whole subsection of the base? Nah, we're gonna leave the dock ports sealed because we don't feel like fixing the magnetic locks on the door. We're gonna cut off a third of the space we could use to build stuff in this ship.
God,
This
the
giant
shark is so
space
fast
station.
now.
You schmovin'?
I am moving.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
Ooh, albino grouper. Time to eliminate.
Final group? You mean a free snack?
It gives you a special currency for like evolving stuff.
I know,
It's
that's why
so
I said
good.
a special snack. That's why I said a special snack.
Yummy special snack. It makes you glow green with energy.
Let's see.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. As coastal communities face ecological collapse and ruin, it's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes.
Someone gotta stop Fallout modders. Someone figured out how to make a dynamic ghoulification mod.
Oh my god, how am I gonna get that high up? I must need to be an elder or something. Jeez.
Elder Bull Shark. I reminded myself. I forgot. I was gonna make a Hulk. I was gonna make a Hulk starship. Thing is, what type of ship should I make the Hulk? Make the Hulk starship like a cargo hauler, a funny gunship. Should I wait till I get access to the biggest ship class possible?
It should be a huge ship that obviously has a lot of storage capacity, but has the stupidest, pointless amount of weapons on it as possible. Just like everywhere. Like if it's got armpits, every one of its armpit hairs is a cannon.
Well, I could do that.
If
Funnily
it,
enough.
all of its
Oh,
wings
there's
look
a-
like muscles, and those
So there
muscles
is-
are also cannons.
Well, good thing I can do. There's a mod that adds the forgotten class of character that we can't easily access. Is that a crate full of sandwiches? That is a crate full. Why do I have an open crate of sandwiches on my ship? Why do I just have this? Why is it an open crate of sandwiches I can't even interact with? How is this not crashing the games? Don't the salami sandwiches in this game have like 3,000 polygons themselves? right? I can't remember what the polygon total on just the sandwiches was. They're like so unoptimized. It's not even funny.
I just had a Mako come in out of nowhere and try to kill me like a bitch, so I turned it around and taught it a very proper lesson. But when it died, it despawned its body, so I don't get any benefits from killing the damn thing.
Oh, it's telling me it decided to ruin your day.
It ruined my day.
Like my day is ruined. I hate space. Look, I know some of you people think these safety protocols are a joke. Well, they are not. We can all die. Follow protocol.
Yeah, you
First
sound like
respond.
Jersey again. I love it.
No, because I did it specifically for this like random bullet, this like random whiteboard that someone put into the workshop. It's like, look, I know some of you people think these safety protocols are a joke. Well, they are not. We can all die. Follow protocol, please. First guy who saw that wrote with an arrow. That's like super well drawn. Fuck you. What does that say? Oh, that says somebody wrote in like the worst kind of cursive ever, and I can't read it. There's also a like really well drawn cup of coffee.
That is one dead Oracuda.
Bro, I installed like a giant TV in this room, and all it says is emergency. This is not a drill. And then someone wrote on the side of the screen, well, no shit. I'm like, bro. Any graffiti on these? No graffiti on those. Anything here, maybe? No. They have standards, and I'm gonna write on everything. They just write on most things. Is there anything in the armory? Any weird text to be seen on the armory walls? No, but I do have things for my spare outfit.
If you're a boato,
Please
your insurance
fix.
provider offers you shark coverage and you
This is a
then
tool.
that's
This is
on
a tool chest. What are they fixing them? Hulk, how'd you break the tool chest?
Passionately.
What do you mean passionately? How do you passionately break the tool chest?
Happily. With all my heart and all of my soul. I put all my being into it. I make it my life's work.
You make it your life's work to destroy my thing.
Yes.
You are evil.
Give it a shake. Give it a punch. Give it a throw.
Okay, the real question, should I have funny chunky gloves or thinner, more practical gloves?
Which looks
What do you
better?
think? They both are about equal in the looks department.
Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark.
That makes it
Let's
tough.
see, the thinner gloves match the green of my outfit more, but the thicker gloves have glow bits on them to match my like backpack and my chest rig thing.
Well, how loud do you want to be? I guess is the next question.
A lot of my guns are suppressed except for my pistols, which are not suppressed, even though I only have pistols. So no, I am very
So
much
you do not want to be
not-
loud and proud. You want to be a quiet boy.
No, I am very much stupidly loud. I have one suppressed gun and it's an assault rifle I
Somebody's
never
drinking
use.
team has a drowning
You know what I mean by loud, right?
What? Everyone to know I'm there because I'm
Yeah,
wearing-
because you like
I'm
because of
wearing
your
5
RPG
I'm wearing
glowiness
a-
and whatnot.
I'm wearing a bunch of like. My guy is basically just a tech fiend. He's got a backpack that's glowing with a spare arm hanging off the side. He's got a giant like bracer on his left hand that just has a screen that's also glowing stupid bright. Like he's not exactly
the solitary
stealthy.
hunter stumbles upon
There's
another
a bunch
source
of
nourishment.
orange glow he can't get rid of. But like the robotics gloves, the gloves that are glowy, don't really match any of the other color schemes of the outfit except his bracer. but it still looks good because it's, well, metally, and like it is a little tiny piece of like dichotomy, and this big cloth and leather outfit looks nice.
Is there anything in this cave at all?
Sprout is you. I'll you.
It's so pretty in here.
Traditional. Take that. Put those on the thing so I can.
I kind of wish I had, like, a proper... I wish I had reefs like this nearby that I could just go explore without a risk of drowning.
Sounds like, what's the kid say? Oh yeah, skillish. Don't be scared of the reef. Bye, Fed.
I would be very scared of the reef.
Nah, you just gotta show the reef you're stronger. What do you mean?
Yeah, the reef is stronger.
What's the term that cowards say?
Well,
Sure,
I
you're the
mean,
boss.
as speaking as one guy with shit lungs to another guy who has very shit lungs, we're not going to be
no, what do you
fighting the
mean?
reef anytime soon.
What do you mean? Just don't get caught in the riptide. What are you talking about? It's fine.
What kind of reef are you in where there's a riptide?
And one that is got a what do you call this? And one that is basically split in two, and all the water through the split,
God.
where it pushes out into the main body of water. That's one of the ways riptides form. Just a really strong current in between two like obstructions. And a reef is a really good obstruction. There's a reef with a big gap somewhere in it. Going near the gap will just whip you out into open water. It's not fun.
No, if you were ever stuck in like a cave reef during a riptide, you're just gonna die.
Well, yeah, because you're in a cave reef during the tide.
Mocha Mako, come back here.
I love this whole thing. Like this stupid build I did on this ship. Because this feels like it's been lived in way too much, and then like people just don't want to fix anything anymore. Like you go across the building, across the ship. There's just like a dozen different broken like monitors and screens that just are sitting there on the floor with a new screen just planted in where it was, without getting rid of the old screens. They're just tired of everything. Don't want to get rid of it.
The bull shark detects the faint millivolt electric impulses given off by the heartbeat of its potential.
Oh, I think I made a mistake. It looks like our computer core has like an error in 90% of its processor cores. Now I must turn to the left and try to figure out which one of these 50 boxes that are like all the different coprocessors is fucked up. Or do I just punch them all and see what happens with the array here?
Punch!
Okay. It didn't fix it. Alright, do I have to punch all of them? There actually is like 30 in here. Like why do we have 30 different cores for this giant computer in here? This is a really simple ship. What do I have all these cores for? Why do all of them individually have you know that one game like you keep talking and nobody explodes?
Sure.
That's what the front of all of these look like. they look like an amalgamation of a billion things to press and like decode and reset with. And I'm like, how am I meant to figure all of these out? These probably all have different codes to them too. There's like 35, 36 of these things. Who was physically meant to do this? This is just me.
I mean, it is a Bethesda game.
This feels less like a Bethesda game moment and more like this is like something a modder made. Like this feels more like a modder wanted to screw with some guy who gets assigned to working in the tech core. He's like, hey, Easy Ezekiel, Matthew Mercer, here, work in the tech core. He's like, okay, fine. He walks over to the server room, and it's just visibly on the screen, everything's going to shit. He looks over at the wall of all the servers, and they're all just indecipherable nonsense boxes. You're like, he's just like, how am I meant to fix this? It's like, what am I fixing here? Like, it's so screwed. The main computer won't turn on because all of the servers won't like are fucky, thus it can't turn on. This right there is like, this is a dirty job can't fix right there. In other news, all of the general stats of the ship is fine, except the server room. Don't worry about the server room. I can't figure it out.
You can't figure it out. My God.
You want to see like the physical screen that it's showing me on in the server room if you look at it?
Nah, I believe you.
Like, let's see, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 individual like sub-servers that are like pulling energy, right?
Apparently found
Only 2 of them are running.
If you ask me,
Everything else has got error codes. And one is completely broken because it only has pure zeros across the board and no designation number. No designation letters. Like all the other ones have like BRXs, BRYs, BRNs, stuff like that. And there's one that just says 0, 0, 0, 0. Bunch of dashes because it doesn't have any designation. It just died. I'm like, huh? What's happening here? Like, how badly did I screw up this room? Heat distribution system. Let's see. The 2 pumps to lead to the 2 thruster banks. The 2 thruster banks and 2 main engines lead to the oxygen. The oxygens lead to the heaters. There's also auxiliary engines in case the main ones die. You know, this setup reasonably works. I can't believe it. Although the only thing that kind of doesn't work is why is the heat distribution center only to the auxiliary engine and not to like the main engines either?
I don't know.
We're gonna just let the main engines overheat so we get to trade to the aux engines every now and then. I got a lot of like netting. I'm gonna catch my head on this like netting overhead when it finally comes loose from me getting shot at, and I just start choking myself in the just barely low enough, like barely high enough net. Very funny.
Am I at the open ocean yet? I must be
Clearly not.
close. Oh, duh, I was already out
A
here.
quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
Golden tiger body, yeah.
Nice. Wow.
Okay, I think I'm going to stop. Oh god, I'm getting
End
tired.
of the day.
Yeah, it's time for my nap.
Only a nap.
Oh,
That's
it's
no
good.
good.
It's gonna be a
Take
long
it-
nap.
That's not a nap then. As you take going to sleep.
Well, if I sleep, it'll be 13 hours. You don't want me doing that.
What do you mean? You seem the kind of guy who needs some heavy duty eeps.
Yeah, you don't want to see me do a 13-hour nap. It's bad.
Says you talking to me? I'm the guy who like literally blacks out for 2 hours, and then wakes up in weird positions.
God, it'd be great if
time-
it would be great if I could just black out for 2 hours. That would be great.
Like legit, last time, like okay, so not even last. This was like this morning essentially. I went to bed, woke. I thought I did. I did not in fact go to bed. My body just like stopped functioning for a bit, and I woke up still hung up in one of my cars. Cars like halfway to getting my head crushed. Felt like because I was just like 3 inches off the ground.
Slime Papa, what the hell?
Like I said, I black out. I don't fall asleep.
Man, make sure your jacks are like not leaking ever, because if you end up in that position and your jack is slowly lowering itself, it'll get bad real quick.
It wasn't the lowering. That was me slowly sliding out of the subframe of just a shell of a car.
God.
I was like halfway. I was like halfway hanging
Is she?
off of just a tube chassis.
What are you doing?
So I was at one welding. I turned my welder off. I was like, I'm gonna take a small moment to rest, and then I woke up, basically hanging upside down.
God, you didn't accidentally whiff too much of, you know, the chemicals of that welder and it like knocked you out, did
no,
you?
I didn't. No.
Because that is the thing.
I always have proper ventilation.
Okay.
That's why I do it. That's why I take the shell
Holy
off cars
cow.
and just have an open tube chassis.
Ah!
If I did that without making sure to remove the shell on a car, I would have been dead.
All right, before I end the stream, out of curiosity, did you actually replace that entire engine like you didn't want to?
Yes.
Wow, that's so fucking expensive. I can't believe they did that.
Not really. That is on the cheaper side of things. I don't know what you mean that's so expensive.
Well,
To you,
in
it's
my
expensive.
world, yeah, in my world, that's very expensive.
Your world, that's very expensive. Thing is, that was a forged engine. So guess what? All we had to do was clean out everything and give it a fresh reforging. And guess what? It was just fine because there was no cracks in the engine itself. It just was scorched beyond recognition at first.
God.
You take off the melted bits and clear it of any excess melted metal in there. You just add new bits to it. Boom.
Well, on that
was
note,
annoying.
that's the end of today's stream, everybody. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is that you're in. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Tune in tomorrow as
Bye.
we play Mechamania. It's gonna run wild on all of you.
Yeah, we do Mechamania tomorrow. Do more. So, see you then. Bye-bye. Okay, stream